Good, ladies and gentlemen, and in particular, my name is Prain, and today's stream has been sponsored by standing, I suppose, because I have to stand because Mischief is actually sitting on my chair, and she actually just moved down from the chair. I had this super idea of standing up at the beginning of the stream and showing you her with the action cam, so that you will see that the chair is occupied by the cat, and that was such a brilliant introduction. And when I started speaking, of course she stood up, ruining my plan, because that's what she does. That's what she does, right? So maybe now I can actually sit down, before she changes her mind, and we can actually maybe begin the stream, Hello, everybody, welcome in. So I'm gonna show a Mischief anyway, because she's here. Come on. No, don't step on the keyboard. There you go. Say hi. Oh, okay. Yes. All right. You want to sleep? You want to stand? You want to do something else? I don't know. Please just don't produce a lot of hair because I don't like this. There's so much hair everywhere. All right. So yes. So Mischief is here. Mischief is here. No, don't touch this. This is mine. And yes. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a nice day, afternoon, evening, any sort of day is good. To join the stream, to chill out, and play some Clair Obscur, right? That's the plan. Although we are playing on a different day than usual. And I feel that you deserve a backstory and explanation. Why are we actually playing on Tuesday rather than my usual Monday? And the answer is very simple, Actually, there was, in my city, there was like a gaming event that I participated as, not as a streamer, it was for work basically, right? So it wasn't anything like super fancy for me here on the channel, but it was just a work thing. I had to talk to people, introduce the company, try to make some business, the usual, but in the event form. So we had like a booth, and I was standing there and I was greeting people and saying, hey, would you like to learn about the company and stuff like this. And it was a good experience, but of course it lasted, it was like Sunday, Monday and Tuesday, In particular, I was engaged in Monday and Tuesday happenings. I even participated in a gala and I gave a check for 25k zloty, so that was fun. But anyway, I actually okay. Let me move you here. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday because there was an after party I attended and there it was actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. There was a nice sausage and like barbecue and grill stuff. So that was good. That was good. Free dinner at the price of like talking to people for 8 hours. But hey, maybe that's a good one. That sounds like so much fun. Yes, yes, it's an event that is happening annually in my city, and it is like directed to game developers from all over the world, but mostly from Europe, right? This is the primary target, and there are like lectures. There's like an indie zone when there are indie gamers, indie developers, showing their games. There are companies who are trying to recruit. There are people who are looking for work. So it's like a very B2B event, business to business event. But it was still like lots of fun, well organized, and we actually as participants we had some heavy discount on the food trucks outside. No, this is mine. Don't touch it. Heavy discount on the food trucks outside. So I ate like a big burger, at the price of like $2 because there was a discount with the badge of an attendee. So yes, that was basically my last 2 days. I mean, today and yesterday, which forced the stream to be moved from Monday to tonight. And tomorrow's stream that would happen normally is of course moved to Thursday because of the D&D night. We're playing D&D tomorrow, so I also am unavailable to stream for you. So let's make it a good one tonight. And we have so much stuff to discuss. First of all, like, how do you guys feel about geography? Like, do you know countries? Do you at least know continents? Let me know. Like, how do you feel about it? And I'm gonna explain. I was talking to a friend, a fellow streamer friend of mine, who is enjoying a GeoGuessr, and she was like, "Hey, maybe we should play. Play together. In a versus mode." Like my community versus your community, because she of course is much better at GeoGuessr than me. I never tried it, but I was like, yeah, I mean that sounds like fun. I'm pretty sure that my people know geography pretty well. So yes, I just want to check how do you feel about geography, because the way she described it, it would be like that doesn't have to be me just figuring things out, but some helpful stuff from the chat would also be appreciated, because that's what she does as well. The chat is helping her, of course, not in a direct way. Oh, this is actually this particular city right away. It's just like some hinting. Yeah, maybe not this continent, maybe not this country, maybe look back further north. So maybe that's the idea. I never played GeoGuessr, and I don't feel particularly well about geography, to be honest. I mean, okay, I have basic knowledge, rudimentary knowledge, I suppose, but not on the level of actually being able to recognize a lot of places. So yes, that's basically the question. I got the continents on lock. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. We're gonna be able to cover all those 7 continents. I don't know. I think there are 7, right? So that's a good start. We at least know continents. We at least know the planet. Okay, and the planet is good. Planet Earth, and then we're gonna go into continents, and then more like further in and deeper on the like country level, city level, and street level. When I was around 6, I memorized every country's size and capital. Okay, we have an expert. All right, that's good. Wait, that was when you were 6. So do you still remember something from there? I started doing population, but dropped it when I understood that population changed too much. Yes, it's a variable, right? So that's. But hey, fun thing. When I was in high school and I was part of an English class, I wanted to impress my teacher. Is not the right way to put it, but it was like a bet that I made with myself, and forced that bet onto my teacher so that she would give me good grade if I am able to remember all the presidents of the United States. That was actually something that I did. I learned them at that time, and I was able to like make a list from memory, of all of them. Today I don't remember a lot. 21st was Chester Arthur, and that's what I remember, for example. But that's not because of what I learned, but this is because of the Die Hard 3 movie, because that was featured there. So that was actually a fun experience. I don't even know all 50 states in the US. Okay, okay. Yeah, just you know where US is. That's a good start, I think, That's a good start. I still remember a decent amount of stuff. Okay, so maybe once I got Clair Obscur out of the way, or like further out of the way, shall we say, maybe I'm gonna try myself at GeoGuessr because I saw some people, a lot of people, streamers and friends, having fun with that. So I don't know. It could be interesting. It could be interesting. Every now and then when I'm scrolling YouTube and I'm getting a short from Rainbolt, this guy that is just guessing the country based on the color of the dirt or like the shape of a cloud, and it's guessing correctly because he memorized the meta of guessing. There is actually meta in GeoGuessr, there's actually like strats to recognize something. Like if this is Nigeria, there is usually a cop car behind the Google car. So this is how you can actually get get to know which country is this, or like if there is the color of the registration plates at the front of the car and maybe at the back of the car if they are different, the number of stripes on the sign of the crosswalk, because they're different apparently. So yes, it's amazing, it's amazing how like well thought out, this approach, this competitive approach to knowing your planet actually has become. So yeah, that's basically it. Let's keep that in mind. And last but not least, I have a new shelf. I have a new shelf. I can actually show it to you. Can I move it here? Yeah, I think I can move it here. So this is not a shelf. This is a cat, right? The cat is here. But in this one, there's a shelf that I'm gonna put right in front here. This is my desk, and all my like streaming equipment is here. And some other stuff. The charger for the controllers and the USB hub. And the problem is that Mischief, of course, being Mischief, often like goes around here and everywhere, and that's become kind of a problem. So I wanted to put a shelf here, raise the screens a little bit, and just have a little bit of that further in. I think that's the plan, and that's that particular shelf. So I'll be putting it probably this weekend or something like this. So starting next week, there will be a little bit of a different camera angle, I believe, when you're gonna be seeing me. So yeah, that's one thing. And once again, I can also show this, right? Next to this is the chair and another box. This box is of course the Lego set for the anniversary, right? I might have mentioned it already, but there you go. It's waiting patiently for some master builders to join me on May 31st, right? That's when the whole fun is going to happen. So this is it. Reshka, welcome in. Hello, Reshka. How good are you in geography? I'm just asking. I'm just checking, because there is a chance that we might be playing GeoGuessr one day on this stream. So bad, okay, you're hired. That's good enough for me. If you said that you were good, I would be scared. But if you're saying you're bad, you're hired. You're gonna do perfect. In our merry team of continent knowers, plus Almaril, who knows much more. But yes, I mean that's the plan. That's the plan for now. Whew. I gotta go to the doctors now. Be back later. Good luck. Absolutely, Kyle. We'll be here. I know continents. That's true. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah. See, I mean, okay, we got it. So just to give you context, Reshka, I was talking to a streamer friend of mine, and she was like, "Hey, maybe we can play GeoGuessr together because she enjoys GeoGuessr, and this could be an interesting step." So yes. Okay, I covered why the stream wasn't yesterday. I covered Mischief. I covered the GeoGuessr stuff. I covered the shelf stuff. Strawberries. All right. Today we have a snack actually. Today we have a snack. Look at those. Look at those strawberries. There's a little shop near my place, and they had strawberries for quite some time already. And every time I was passing by, I was like, yeah, maybe some other day. Yeah, maybe some other day. I don't have time right now. I don't want them, or things like this. So I wasn't buying them, but today I actually went by, and there's like those beautiful strawberries, just to get them, and I was like, yeah, maybe today's the time. No, I'm tired after all day working, I don't want. I went into the building, the apartment building, and I was like, no, today is the day. today is the day I actually need to go back and buy it, because if I don't do it right now, I will never buy it, right? Because I've been postponing it for so long. So I came back, I came back to the little shop, and I grabbed the entire like a it's not a basket, it's like a long kind of a basket for strawberries, and I took it, and I brought it to the lady, and I'm like, yeah, Mrs. This basket was kind of looking at me. I would like to buy it, and she was like, okay, yeah. Do you want it's the entire basket? And I was like, yeah, sure, And I kind of didn't know how many of them were in there, because I wasn't like thinking clearly. So now I have like 2 kilograms of strawberries, and I need to eat them. Maybe not on this stream, but definitely I have to make a good dent in my resources, so that we're gonna be eating strawberries tonight, like all the time. Nourish, thank you very much. That's a good start, Reshka. We're gonna be eating strawberries. It's a strawberry. Oh my goodness, it's such a while. If you have any ideas how I can process like 2 kilograms of strawberries, let me know, because I can eat them like this, like a snack. But maybe there are other options. Jam? That's not a bad idea. I don't know how to make it. Is it like a... Wait, it's not difficult, right? You put strawberries in, you put sugar, right? Or something like this. What's the plan? How do you make jam out of strawberries? Strawberry cream cake. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds probably difficult, but alright. I'm gonna be eating like the last one, and then we're gonna be moving into the game. Give me a moment. Alright. That's good. That's good. Buy gel fix and follow instructions on the packet. Okay. Alright. That's good. That's good. Gel fix. Okay, it's like this. So it's like 1 kilogram fruits and 0.35 kilogram sugar, and then I add this probably, and then poof, magically jam happens. And jars, okay. With strawberries, sugar, and lemon. Okay, strawberries, sugar, and lemon. I have sugar, lemon, and strawberries. Yes, that's good. Jars, I have a jar. I don't have a lid on the jar, so that may be a problem, but I can fix it. Right? I can figure something out. I'm gonna buy like cucumbers, and I'm gonna eat them, and then I'm gonna have a jar with a lid, because I have 4 jars, but none of them has a lid. That's a long story, but that's a good start. No, wait, okay, different, like a smaller one, right? It has to be smaller. It wouldn't be like very good if that was it. Katana, welcome in, by the way. I'll be here briefly, but I wanted to let you know of something I found that's really cool. Go ahead. It has sour taste. That's true. I would have to like clear it super hard. Small ones or ones from tomato paste. Okay, yeah, okay. This is doable. I told you Versus like Gustav, but with Dante mechanics. The director of the game has a YouTube that's just Devil May Cry 5 gameplay. Okay, I mean that's I swear, basically, Color Obscure Expedition 33 is a gift that keeps on giving when it comes to like learning the process, learning the thought, and learning what inspired what in that. So yes, you won't clean the lid from the cucumber taste. Okay, that's a good tip. I take it that you tried and that we can rely on your expertise. Absolutely. So we're gonna be doing it like this. All right, are we ready to begin, I suppose? Did I cover everything? I think I covered everything, right? Once again, cat, shelf, strawberries, Lego, event, yeah, and GeoGuessr. Okay. You can also make pancakes with strawberries. That's good. I actually had pancakes, was it... Yeah, I made pancakes on Saturday, right? And there was... The banana was involved, Nutella was involved, and blackberries were involved, but strawberries not yet. So maybe I need to take another shot at the pancakes later this week. Is it legal to eat so much pancakes? I hope it is, and just put them inside. Right? That's gonna be good. Strawberry pasta, strawberry tart. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, okay, you are basically the unstoppable machine of good ideas, Reshka, when it comes to processing food. I admire that. We're gonna have so much fun with those strawberries. Unless, of course, Mischief wants to eat them from me, because that might as well happen. Where is she? She's of course here. There you go. There's some Mischief come. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to join me on the expedition 33, like they say, right? Expedition 33. We're gonna be playing the French game right now, right? So let's launch it up and change the category into Clair Obscur. It should work momentarily. There you go. I know a thing or two about cooking. Yeah, it's like with that meme. I'm somewhat of a scientist myself, you know, from Spider-Man. So yes, this is absolutely true. Okay, recap on what we've been doing last time. We met a new friend. We met a new party member. We've been dealing with the, shall we say, fallout after the certain story-related stuff. We're currently in the camp. We will be playing as Maelle. We'll be playing as Maelle. I got some levels for Maelle. I got some equipment upgrades for her because all my resources are being funneled into Maelle. Nobody else got anything, but she has everything. I spent some time leveling up the Pictos, right? And leveling up her, and her weapon is here. Plus, I dropped a bunch of Luminas into her, so you know, usually on the right side you can see Luminas. This is the number that of which is usually the level. You know, like Verso has 51 and 51 Luminas total, and the same is here. But for Maelle, I put like about 75 extra resources into her so that she can have more Pictos effects active, right? Aside from the ones that she has equipped. Which is Confident, which is Energizing Start and Combo Attack. She also has a bunch of those equipped, which is really fun, you know, really fun when it comes to build making. I could still get some more and put more on her, but I felt that it wasn't necessary at this point. Okay, let's go to her regular wardrobe maybe for the start, you know, regular Maelle. Because everybody is like regular. Oh, I also did one thing. There was... can I show you the map from here? I cannot show you the map from here. So there was a gestural beach, and you know those gestural beaches were usually connected with some mini games, you know? There was a beach volleyball, or there was some parkour course. There was indeed one parkour course that was going all the way up, just like in this game. I'm not sure what the name was, but it's a game that, you know, go up on the furniture and everything, and I think going up, no, is that the name of the game? There was this game. Guy Pago was playing it some one time, I think. So there was this time, and they actually put a level like this so that you can climb it. You can only up. Thank you, Almaril. So they recreated only up in this game as well, like a little tower that you have to climb. Okay, not so little. It took like 6 minutes. But the reward was very interesting. The reward was a swimsuit. And you'd think, ooh, nice, very difficult tower to climb, skill required. Maybe it's a swimsuit for Ciel, you know, maybe for Lune, maybe for Verso, you know, maybe something nice for Maelle. But no, it was for Monaco. There's a swimsuit for Monaco, I'm gonna show it to you right now. So Monaco, as you see, it's one of those guys. Not very like humanoid shaped, but very, very friendly so far. And if I go to wardrobe right now, you can see there's a swimsuit, and look at his model right now. And now look at the swimsuit. That's Monaco in a swimsuit. As you can see, it is quite revealing, you know, don't get me wrong. It has like a life, you know, the circle, the I'm not sure what the name of that item is, that they put on the sides of the ships, right, and boats. So kind of like a necklace, and of course, the wonderful parts of undergarment, right? So this is it. Episode 95, episode 82. Oh yeah, she doesn't hate you, and she's also like super asleep. If you can see her right now, you know, she's just chilling. You know, her head is kind of like getting off the table at this point, but you know, Definitely more revealing than Gustav's. Yes, yes. This is. I demand like equal representation when it comes to revealing clothing, for ladies and for gentlemen, and for monocos as well, I suppose. So yes, it is a thing. It is a thing. I work entirely like 7 minutes to get it because there was a climb. I actually had to check a YouTube tutorial at some point so that I don't go any bad way. And fortunately it worked. But we'll be focusing on Maelle tonight, who is level 60, which is probably more than enough we need to follow the story, and that's what we're gonna be focusing on, right? We're gonna be focusing on the story, so that I can unlock some new areas and hopefully, you know, push the game forward. Because despite being level 60 and having the weapon on level 19, I still get kicked by some of the not early game bosses, because those are optional bosses. So who's to say if there should be counted as early game or late game? They are available at the early stage, but unlike the cotton candy that we absolutely demolished, those guys were more difficult. There was one guy in the ocean. There was one guy, you know, doing some other stuff. So we need to, I feel we need to make progress towards the end of Act 2, where I think you get an item that unlocks your damage, you know, limitations, which is at 9999 right now. So you can't do more than 10k basically in a single shot, but hopefully if we unlock this item, we're gonna be able to do tons of damage, and the game will be, you know, easier from there now. Typically sleepy cat, yes, she's you know, she's just chilling. You can see her here. All right, so as Verso, we can actually check. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Right away. Okay, we can check up on others. Let's see if there's anything story related that may happen to have us started.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
Hello, Becca. Welcome in.
A little verso magic to lighten the mood.
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
What is going on? What's the plan? Did he like cut his arm or something?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, oh
What?
wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
What?
Verso?
What is
We're both Verso.
What is this? What?
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once?
They're asking the
Can you
right
go
questions.
starting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Okay. I don't know how, you know, how he does that. I'm gonna require some explanation. But I appreciate the scene for what it is, for sure. The expedition is gloomy. They require some sort of, you know, something to take their mind off the gloominess. And that actually worked perfectly. It surprised me. If I was sitting right there with Maelle, Ciel, and Luna, I would be like, I would instantly about all the troubles, because I would be like, what? You know, I think that the scene worked pretty well. It was, you know, party trick, cut myself in half. It was yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good party trick. I'm not sure how he does that, but yeah, okay, weird, but the game, of course, draws from JRPGs, and JRPGs are often weird. So I suppose this is the weirdness we have to accept. I'm not sure. How best to explain it. Have you unlocked Funky Music Man? Yes. Monoko has joined the party, has joined the expedition. He's right here. And Becca, I actually unlocked super cool visuals for him. I'm gonna show you right now, once again, because it's worth it. I have a swimsuit. There's a swimsuit for Monoko as well, so the Funky Music Man can also be funky on the beach and just have fun. He has a little whistle, right? Why? Because it exists. We have to deal with it, right? We have to deal with it. I mean, I'm not brave enough to leave it on so that we could see him in the cutscene like this, but we're gonna be just giving like this. I need to bleach my eyes. Enjoy. Absolutely. It is probably warranted, but I mean, they put it in the game, so we have to test all the options. Coward? Okay. You asked for this. From now on, today at least, Monoko, all the cutscenes in swimsuits. Sponsored by Reshka. There you go. we're gonna be checking him out like this in the cutscenes. So I'm not sure. He probably will play some part of the story today because we just met him and the quest is like go to Old Lumiere to just continue. And yes, we're gonna see how it goes. There's also this guy. Did you get my present? What? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly patat. Thanks.
Silly patat. Oh, I mean, he's mentioning a present that he left in the hut in the ancient woods. So I assume it's like a hint at the location maybe, or maybe we can go back to get that present. That would be interesting. Saka patat? Yes. Saka patat. Kala, Careless Whisper intro starts to play. Okay. Just had to. No worries. Alright, what else can we do? We can check on the expeditioners, alright?
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
It's a good guess.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
I wonder if she has a different dialogue if you defeat her, because we didn't defeat her in the finale, but something tells me that she doesn't.
Naturally.
All right, Luna, what's up?
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Oh yeah, recap. Basically, Monoko can unlock new skills if he consumes or collects feet of the enemies. It's the enemies as in like enemies that we meet, like Neverons and stuff. I think that's how he gets their power. You know, kind of a twist on like, I'm gonna eat your heart and I'm gonna get your powers. So I'm gonna grab your feet and I'm gonna get your powers. But yeah, that happens. Wait, the emotes are acting up again. So bro, deactivate. There we go. Dusk, welcome in. Ooh, I'm gonna activate Discord right now. So that I can see you. All right. Welcome in, Dusk. How are you doing? And Dusk, also a question: how good are you in geography? It's an important question because there's a chance that I will be playing some GeoGuessr at some point with a friend, and you know, her community will be helping her community will be helping her, and I'm gonna be counting on you guys to help me with that. So yes. Not very? Okay. Do you know that we have continents? Like we have a planet and the planet has continents. Is that something that is alright with you? Because it's so, then that's the average level of this Yes, I do. Okay, okay, you're hired. We're gonna be so good at at this. So yes, expect maybe some GeoGuessr in the near future. You know, this game that has you show you a Google map, like a photo from the Google car, and just you can just try to guess it. Thank you, kind sir. Yes, absolutely. You know, I'm gonna need all the help. So everybody is most welcome to join. Okay, what about Luna? Yes, Luna's skeptical about the feat.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Ah.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
In terms of like getting a bell from the Grandies or learning the skills from feet?
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
Mm.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Okay. Luna is a total nerd, and I appreciate her character for that. You know, she's like just trying to find. I think if Luna was a streamer, she would be very much in the vein of my way of streaming. So trying to break the game and trying to find the most complex, convoluted solutions. Do you want to spend time with Luna? Sure, why not? There's gonna be a cutscene. I can help recognizing languages from writing. That's good. That's already a good start, you know, because there's usually some sort of text information if we look around on those pictures. So yes. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did.
Wait, you did return to Lumiere?
I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times.
Mm-hmm.
You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like my mother.
Makes sense.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
Drama. Betrayed.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Oh. Is it related to Renoir, this bad guy maybe?
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Viennoiserie? What is this? Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Wait, what is a Viennoiserie? How did she spell it even? Can I get this? Viennoiserie. Ah, okay. So there you go. Learning. Okay. Viennoiserie. English, things in the style of Vienna are French baked goods that made from the yeast leavened dough in a manner of similar to bread or from puff pastry, but with added ingredients, particularly eggs, buttermilk, and cream and sugar. So yes. Ah, so pain au chocolat? Pain au chocolat, right? Pain or pain? Pain au chocolat is a type of viennoiserie. Okay. Croissant, pain au chocolat, things like that are viennoiserie. Okay, alright. That mind exploded, you know, basically, or like mind expanded, I shall say. I never knew this word, you know. I never thought that there's gonna be like a classification, like a broader category. Okay, I'm gonna be so smart. I'm gonna impress someone with my knowledge of viennoiserie and the fact that actually, yeah, I mean, games are teaching you something, right? If you want to, you can actually learn something from video games. I just learned a new word, and you did too. So we have this. More or less what Swiss bakery used to sell in Poland. Okay, okay, okay. Pastry shop like, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. It's good, it's good. Alright, now I'm in a mood for some viennoiserie. But we don't have viennoiserie today. We have strawberries. And Dusk is asking if they were expensive. I don't really know, you know? I just asked for them, I paid for them, and I forgot to check how much I paid. She said something, you know, the lady that was selling them to me, she said something. But I was like, yes, I want them, and please give them to me because I'm kind of in a mood. And it's been a while since I had strawberries. So today I'm eating strawberries. Every snack for tonight is snowberry. Snowberry is fun, right? Fun word. Strawberry. It was like a craving, right? I just wanted them, so I locked in and decided to get them. And you deleted the price from the memory? I guess they were kind of pricey then. Yes, it's called self-defense mechanism. That's probably true. And I bought like way too many of them, I think, because I brought it was like in a little shop, and there was a display of those strawberries in those long baskets, right? And I brought one basket to the shop, and I was like, please, strawberries. And she was like, the entire basket, sir. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then it turned out it was like 1 kilo or more of strawberries. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be eating strawberries for the next 2-3 days non-stop. So I asked Greshka for some tips. How can I process them? She of course recommended jam and some tart, and adding them to pancakes. So yes, it's a strawberry week. You know how in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, when there's the end of the week, and there's this message, or like the beginning of the new week, and there's this message of astrologers announce the week of something. The population of griffins doubles, for example, right? So I hereby announce the week of strawberries. The population of strawberries doubles, triples, or quadruples at this point. Yeah. Compote, also good. Yes. Yes, it's a tart as well. Yeah, also good ideas. Also good ideas. I'm gonna have to figure something out. But I also have friends tomorrow, so maybe they're gonna help me eat some of those strawberries.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Okay, so we're getting there. Okay, Mischief is doing mischief. There you go, sitting. Can I adjust the camera so I can show your face, maybe? Oh no, you're lying flat now, right? Okay, she's lying flat near the keyboard. Oh yeah, yes, I'm talking to you. Hello. Okay. Unless they're strawberry haters, of course. Hopefully not. If they are, like all three of them, I'm doomed. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back on to the others. Oh, Verso. Alright, so we covered you and you, now Maelle.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Yeah, they're big.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee.
Oh, interesting.
Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so
Ah.
not every Nevron.
There's a drawback.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
You can also make knedle with strawberries. Oh, that's good. That's good. Mischief zoomed into a more interesting area. Yes, she's here. She's here. Do you want to spend time with Maelle? Sure. Let's level up. Let's level up in case this is needed for something later on. Verso joins Maelle, who is throwing rocks by the lake. Recap: throwing rocks was basically the thing that Maelle was doing with Gustav. Actually, it was Gustav's thing, and I think Maelle was joining in. So if that cutscene ends up in like with Maelle and Verso throwing rocks together, it's gonna be like a statement on the state of their relationship. Let me just put it here, and something disappears from my screen here. Okay, we're good. Or pancakes? Yeah, pancakes are planned. I had pancakes on Saturday, but maybe some more on, on
Throwing
Friday.
rocks again.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Rescue would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then? No, that's rude. Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so.
If they're all strawberry haters, why would you even keep the friendship? One of them is Nighty, and I'm pretty sure that Nighty is not a hater of strawberries. So that's good.
I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
We actually have 4 people coming over, not 3. Oh, that's okay. That's we have better chances of eating them all.
Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop, or poetic but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old. Yeah, let's go with the first one.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
Describing like every teenage ever, right? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Owl! There's an owl mentioned in the game. 10 out of 10. Very good. I mean, the backside of an owl is mentioned, but, you know, there are probably more, like, better features than the backside, but owl. No, it's very good. I would like to thank the creators of the game to actually include the reference to an owl in this particular piece of dialogue. I'm very happy, and I would like to see more. Please make your next game about owls exclusively. Thank you.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Can I read your diary? No, you cannot.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
If you had a diary, guys, or maybe you have a diary, do you secretly want people to read it? It's interesting take. When I was a kid, I had some sort of a diary, journal, you know. At the various stages of my life, it was either something I would write in an actual notebook, or at one time I was running a kind of a diary for myself as a you know, Word file, basically just writing on keyboard on the computer, just to be able to create it faster. I suppose it was less personal than just writing in a notebook, but it allowed me to cover more stories, I suppose. Lol, no, the point is exactly the opposite. Okay, yeah, I'm just wondering of the statement of Maelle, right? If she would be into that. Welcome, your model. Hello, love Maelle. Command doesn't work. Disgrace. Yes, disgrace because I didn't implement any of the stuff that I, you know, wanted to do. Pretty much, I was busy with the conference, you know, so couldn't do it. Hello and bye spoiler stream. Yes. You don't need to. You actually don't want to know what is happening right now because it will be kind of spoilerish. So I won't process the dialogue until you're gone here. But thank you very much for dropping by, near model. Alright, can I... Mischief is having fun, right? Mischief is at least having fun, so we're gonna be that. And yeah, I mean, makes sense, you know, the diaries, the journals are very personal. I wonder what's gonna be the answer here. I bet you secretly want people to read it. Grunt.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
That's one way to build trust.
Okay, deal.
All right. And I bet Maelle has like a separate diary that she can show to the guy right here instead of her real diary.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Maelle and Verso feel closer to each other. Okay, friends. I like strawberry flavored items, but not strawberries themselves. Is that an acceptable alternative? Almaril, no. Yes, you know. Almaril hath spoken. Maelle proves to be extremely critical. Maelle proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Maelle is done teasing Verso. Oh my goodness! And there's no mention of how Verso took like Maelle's creations. I learned to like strawberries. Then he'll be glad that you did. Yes, strawberries. That's a strawberry. You can learn from that one. There we go, strawberry. All right, mischief on the move. MOTM, mischief on the move. I think she's going down. There we go. What's the plan? Kitchen, of course. Bye bye, mischief. All right. There was a call for a break, I think, which is good. We're gonna just take this one scene and go to sleep, and we're gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna continue the adventure. Right? I think that's a good plan. Oh, we're actually at the enemies. Okay. Let me move away. Like this. A recap. Our destination is Old Lumiere. What I did between the streams, you may remember this icy area. And you may remember the Monaco station. There are two exits from the Monaco station. One led up to the AC area. And the other led here. So I explored it a little bit. I did not go into Esoteric Ruins. But I did go to Jestrel Beach when there was this only up minigame, when I won the Monaco thong, I suppose, or something for the swimsuit. And the destination is Old Lumiere. We might go to Esoteric Ruins first, actually. Actually, no, let's go to Old Lumiere. We're gonna be going there. So yes, I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna eat some more strawberries in the meantime, and then we continue the expedition. So be right back. And ladies and gentlemen, I am back to provide you with some Expedition 33. We might as well continue the story. We're going into Old Lumiere area. This is Act 2, if you're familiar with the game and know where we're going. And if you are not, well, you're in the same space and place as I am. I don't know what's gonna happen. No, those are my strawberries. Don't eat them. Yeah, I mean, see? She steals water, she steals my chips, and now strawberries. So is there anything that she's not stealing? Of course she's... yeah, okay, yeah. Anyway, no, why did you drop that? Yeah, I mean, have fun, have fun. So there was like a cap on the pen, right? There's a like a basic pen, and it was not attached to the pen, so she was like, "Ooh, it's something I can throw down." Well, sounds like typical cat, right? She's also stealing cards. She is, absolutely is. Open map. Yes, Old Lumiere. Let's go in and see what happens at Old Lumiere. Alright, looks like the location is pretty messed up, of course. I can see houses, I can see some, you know, streets, chairs, lamps. Yes, a recap,
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
There was once Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
So basically I wanted to cover what the story already covered. That this has been once a home for the people of Lumiere, but there was some sort of fracture, and that's why the Lumiere, the city from the beginning, was kind of, you know, moved away from it. Taken away from it, you know? Maybe saved, in a way. Yeah, okay, we have the flag. Entrance to the Old Lumiere, and there's a merchant, hello. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Okay, fight the merchant. What's that? Longer, powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Okay, that's nice. Healing counter. Recover 25% HP on counter attack. Not useful for us, but it's something that we can buy maybe for the NG Plus or whatever. Revived tin shard. We're not using those, but if I get it, I can upgrade my items, so that's alright. Color of Lumina by all. Polished catalyst. How many we have? Oh, we have 74. Okay, so we don't really need them. But we want to fight the merchant because there's something here. Okay, first fight of the day. Maelle, level 60. Let's go. Oh yes, the build that I'm using. There is this thing called inverted. It's a status effect, which means that it can't be healed, right? The character can't be healed, and if that character would be healed, they take damage instead. So I found a picto that applies inverted on my main character for 3 turns at the beginning of combat, but also allows me to deal more damage while inverted. So this is a way to optimize the damage I'm doing, because I'm not healing myself anyway, so I don't care about the drawback from this particular skill. Let's attack. Oh, we're gonna have 3 turns before this guy attacks. We're so fast. Okay, he's gonna die. Yeah, doesn't matter.
The dance begins.
The build is super optimized at this point. Very powerful.
This will hurt.
So we're gonna be racking everything. The fight was brilliant. I like you. And this Algeron. Algeron? What is this? Oh, Foretell. So this is for CL. It's an ice weapon for CL. 3 aim shots can consume 1 Foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 Foretell. And during Twilight, 3 aim shots deal double damage. Interesting. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Okay. Stay on your toes. Let's go. Oh, yes. Wait. I need to check something real quick. Yeah. Alright. So the big swords embedded like in the ground gives me major Elden Ring vibes. Let's see if there's... Are they dangerous? Is that like, is that shower? Of gold? What is this? Was destroyed? No, it's just a decoration, right? Full of buildings. Oh. Cutscene. Monaco in the Andes.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Okay, petition. Why wasn't there a swimsuit on the Stalact guy? He should transform and he should retain his swimsuit. Major oversight from the developers. Is he crying? That's
Minoko!
unlike him.
Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just
What?
have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
He's wearing a thong in the cold. Of course, he's crying.
Yes, sorry.
Brain gonna walk out of this section going, I need to rethink my life choices. Do I ever stop to rethink my life choices? Or do I just press forward? Ask yourself that. Oh, interesting. Wait. Am I... okay, party split. Very interesting, you know, for narrative reasons. And also very interesting that Maelle is being paired with Verso in particular. So, good thing... No, bad thing. We wanted to have solo Maelle. So if any fight comes up with those guys, they're not ready. They're not combat ready at all. Like, okay, please don't tell me there's gonna be like a lot of fighting for them. There is a flag, so just in case I can figure something out for them. But they don't have equipment, they don't have anything.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Solo Maelle without Maelle, a very novel approach. Yes, yes. Like the entire run is busted because you cannot finish the game with just solo Maelle. Okay, this looks like an enemy. Let's try to avoid them. You know, I bet you can discover this area later on with your full party. So I'm gonna just try to avoid everything and go to the nearest story progress.
How did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I have the slight feeling that they're not splitting up the party just to have them reunite a few seconds later without the fight. I think so. I think so. I'm just gonna try to skip the if there is a mandatory fight, of course we're gonna get it. But if there is something I can skip, I would rather not fight with anybody else. Because it will take us time to optimize the characters, you know, and just create the builds again. So I don't want to spend time on that. So I'm gonna try to avoid all the random mobs. And if push comes to shove and we're gonna have to actually fight something, then of course we will. But if there's a possibility to not fight, I'm gonna take it. Oh, okay. What if they have unique loot? Then I'm going on the assumption that you will be able to explore this area later on with your full party.
So, Minoko,
That's my
what was life
that's
like
how I
before
feel.
the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Do you see me? No, this one cannot attack me, right? You cannot go down, but you see me. Okay, it sees me. So yes, hopefully, I mean, I think, I mean, I would design it in a way so that you can go back to this area and explore it later. I feel the game is pretty generous in that regard, and you can really go back whenever you want to some places. So let's try to move the plot forward. Okay. There's a guy in a hat. That's new. Fading woman. We met a fading woman at the battlefield, and she was kind of communicative, so maybe this one will also have something to share.
I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think.
What are you?
These days I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality.
Is he talking about Paintress?
But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me.
Are you talking about the Paintress? I mean, Luna is my spirit animal. Wolfcape, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the solo Maelle run, and the part of the run that the party got split and I don't have access to Maelle, my strongest character. So I'm avoiding all the fighting so that I can do it. Also, I'm eating strawberries tonight, so strawberries, cool. Welcome in. How are you doing?
She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime.
Oh, that's actually bringing an interesting context.
So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike.
All of them?
It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away.
Are you originally from Old Lumiere?
I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces.
The man has gone silent. Every time we meet one of those guys, the fading man, fading woman, fading child, it's like, what are you guys talking about? Like, what kind of acid are you on? And can I have some actually? Because it's crazy, you know? So, I don't know. But I guess this is the progress area. Jinglu not Bay anymore. Luna now #1. No. Jinglu is Bay, you know. As you can clearly see from the pin. See, I have a Jinglu pin, I don't have Luna pin, so Jinglu still reigns superior. So that's my comment on this one. But apparently the makers of the game, they want to do some official merchandise. You know Eskia, this bubbly guy that is serving us as a mode of transportation. Apparently there were some, you know, knockoffs. People were they flooded the market, and they were the makers were like, no, we're making it official. We're gonna just get it. Even Honk has abandoned Jinglu, sadly. I heard that her new kit will be based on HP scaling, which means I'm gonna have to refarm all my equipment for her. I mean, at least the equipment that she has is working with the Herta, so that's not a problem. But I'm not sure what to think about the supposed buff to Jinglu as of right now. I guess I'm gonna wait for more info. Okay, let's go down. Maybe she'll be able to pair up with Castoris. That'll be cool, you know, I'll be totally up to that. Definitely not one of my fantasies, but I'm up for that, right? I'm up for that. If that is how they want to work. I mean, you know, I would love Jingliu, Castoris, and Blade because they would just work well with each other. Blade would be so happy getting his HP taken by two of the ladies, but then you don't have a support or a healer, or
Doesn't
like
that look
either
like
support
one of
or a
Eskia's
healer.
stones?
Yeah.
Oh, Eskia.
Let's
Wait,
bring him a gift.
maybe it's the one that allows us to go underwater. There were options to go underwater, and I think this is gonna unlock.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Or maybe you like him.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
Mm.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
He's Gustav from the future, for sure.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Tori also says the same thing. I think Tori's motivation would be to just be able to see Gustav again, right? So that's why she would go for this scenario.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
$58? No, wait.
58.
Yeah, okay.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
It's gonna be Verso's journal. I bet.
They made it surprisingly far.
That
An
thing is
exile.
immersion killing? Immersion
Interesting.
building, I think is what you meant. Look.
Verso is this true?
Oh, it is journal. And they won't tell us, right?
Maelle's with him.
Yeah, they're gonna
We need
switch.
to go.
We're gonna switch the
Now.
perspective to
So,
Maelle and
you
Verso
were
right now.
home, huh?
I bet. Come on, do that. It's gonna be beautiful. Yes. Alright. So the part of the expedition is discovering something about Verso, not telling the player what it is, and then we switch to Verso. He's hiding something, alright.
Can you stand?
Very good, like a
Look, I'll
cliffhangery
get some
kind of approach.
Carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way, he said.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
There's something weird, like I'm pretty sure the gesture after you, like Gustav made that gesture, or maybe
Speaking
I'm
of
just
home,
trying to look
Where
too
do you
much
live
into
in
it, but
Lumiere?
I don't know.
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Okay, now that we have Maelle, we're gonna actually do some combat, so that we can learn the enemies here. Now we also have you, removed from the party. You're just gonna slow us down. Wait, we came from here. Okay, I'm slowing myself down. So yes, I mean, I think it's pretty alright that both the player and like the narrative is telling you, like as a player you can feel it because you played video games before, but as in the narrative is also like confirming that there is something that Verso is hiding, and it's hinting maybe about what is he hiding a little bit, or trying to make the player guess, but not giving the straight answers for now, which is good. Of course, the story is being developed. I mean, is developing. Wait, button. Okay. I'm gonna give you a small spoiler. Both of you and Tori had several theories, but you reached it through different means. One of them is right. Okay. Wait, we fought them before, right? Let's see. Okay, easy. Okay, okay, it's a triple attack. Okay, now I know. And it isn't the one you think it is. Bold of you to assume that I think, you know. So I'm not here to think. I'm here to speak, pretty much.
That was treasure.
Treasure. Treasure. Any more? Can I drop here? I can actually, but do I want to? Yes, it's gonna unlock the shortcut. Old key used. We got an old key like 3 streams ago or something like this. Go down. Go. Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm very happy that you take care of that. I would have found it anyway, but let's see.
Melanie,
Survivor.
5th of February. The
Melanie.
Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Survivor. Interesting, because it's not an expeditioner, right? Those are the expeditions, the numbered expeditions. There's also one Julie, Simon. Julie Search and Rescue, Simon, and Fractured Survivor, right? Okay, okay. Pretty grim. But we got it. That's what you need the key for, because if you didn't get it, then you can't go back to it. I don't even remember where did I get the key. Was it at the starting area? In the tutorial? I think it was there. Okay, what about shooting them? Does it work? Oh, pretty nice. Okay. There you go. It was from the token in the tutorial. Ah, okay, okay, okay. See, makes sense. Makes sense.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff? Do you mean good stuff or goose stuff? Surprising. Deeply concerning that that Verso is saying good stuff. Very similar to good stuff. I think there's something here. Wait, the combat just started? Okay. Okay. There you go. I had to restart my run after this place because I missed the door the first time. Ah, okay, I got you.
We're a pretty good team.
You're a solo. Come on.
Verso?
Oh, she is literally solo. Verso left her.
Verso?
Okay.
Putain. Where did he go?
Okay. Interesting. interesting. So I like that.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel quickly.
I Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He'll always ditching me and Monaco. He'll be back. I mean, why wouldn't he say anything? That's interesting. Can I go there? No. It's weird that they kept the French curse words for the English voice actors. I feel there's especially at the beginning of the game, there was a lot of cursing. You know, a lot of putain and merde being spoken in the cutscenes, in the dialogue. I feel that the game would be, you know, sometimes the swear words are well used in the piece of media, with that video game or a movie or something like this, and they really like seal the deal if the F-bomb is dropped at the right moment, shall we say. But sometimes they're not necessary, and in this case, like, I wouldn't care if they weren't swearing at all. Let's see. Are you a single? Ah, of course you're a single, because now the game assumes that you're weaker because you don't have a Verso. We're still the same. That's good. So does it mean that the game really wants to have like a solo encounter for Maelle, like a story encounter? Because it's pretty obvious that Maelle is very important to the story at this point. Not sure how important, but something tells me like central even. That's the vibe I'm getting from her character. And we are yet to discover it, I think. Oh, 4 guys? No, 3 guys. Easy.
Great.
Apply rush. Whoops. For 3 turns on battle start. That's good, but we already have the things to apply rush for us when we're fighting alone. Okay, so not useful, but might as well level it up. Why is it so gold? Is it even gold? Wait, it's shining, but... What is it? Oh, is that a coral? It's kind of a coral, right? Oh, where did you come from? Hello. Okay, that's on me. I tried too fast. Apparently you can... I talked to a friend who also plays the game or is familiar with it. And apparently you can make a build for Verso that is about like shooting, and you can shoot like 20 times in a round if you put all the pictos together right and everything. So you can pretty much make a machine gun Verso. Okay, this is just actually way to sneak around those guys that we just destroyed. Do we get to go there? No. Also not there. What is like one? I wonder what it is. Okay. Maybe later. I think the progress goes there.
I think I'm close.
You think? Okay. That's a good plan. Okay, flag and some sort of a mansion?
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Could that be...
Know this place.
She knows this place. I was going to say maybe it's the manors that we've been visiting, but if she knows this place. I mean, the number of floors... No, it's okay. Maybe it's the manor that we've been visiting. Okay, wait, rest. Look at the heal. And proper look for the cutscenes. I'm gonna go there, but first scout the area. For any items, objects, anything? It's a very big and empty area. Interesting. I mean, design-wise, it's kind of putting this one building at the center of everything, right? There isn't anything to focus on, aside from this building, so I guess it must be important. This looks like... maybe progress? No. Cutscene. Katana is laughing. Interesting. Let's see who's inside. No, someone with, like, awesome white hair.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Okay. Oh, Renoir is here. The bad guy.
Really, Verso?
Supposedly the bad guy.
This was your plan?
And Alice from Renoir. Okay. This is interesting. Not sure what it is, but...
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth,
Something big then but drop.
have you, son?
Son!
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Ooh. Nice development.
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Wow, we're gonna fight him? It is a fight. No! What they're doing here? No! It's ruining my build! It's ruining my build because now... God damn it. Can I just... okay. Alright. I guess that's what it is. For some reasons we have Luna and Verso with us. And I won't be able to... Wait, if they die, right? Maelle is gonna get all the bonuses for fighting solo. That's good. That's good plan. Okay, is he like story resistant? Okay, he doesn't seem to have plot armor, that's good.
Finesse and grace.
Sword Ballet is not here, so Mezzo Forte.
You forced us into this moment.
Okay. Oh, it was a jump? No, I wasn't sure. No, it wasn't jump, because otherwise there would be a symbol. That was a normal one. Okay, sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Okay, that's good. I'm guessing what can I do? Immolation? Yeah, let's do immolation. It's irrelevant. 883. Oh, versus perfection. Okay, first time versus in combat. Nice. Marking shot.
She won't help you this time.
Okay, gradient counter. 10k.
I'm ready.
Swift stride on the burning target.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Petals. He's summoning
Spill some ink.
like sort of a shield and spear or something, just like Argenti. Mezzo forte.
Not looking good.
Those are targets? They are, right? I'm just gonna need one more turn and Maelle can defeat him, I think. So, marking shot.
Brace yourself.
Tearing this
Waves of chroma. Wait, but... Okay, 4+1 attack. Sword ballet. Okay, defeated. Not bad. Get the petals. Oh, too late, sorry. Sorry. You didn't need them to be down for deal max damage. Yeah, that's true, that's true. So, I guess that worked. Never mind. I guess that petals would unleash some sort of attack. Yeah, I'm faster than this. It's okay. Got this. And now, he goes for the ultimate. Cutscene, explosion. Okay, that really felt like an ultimate. F off with your first try. It took me all morning to beat that fucker.
Right.
It was a full restore. Oh, okay, nasty then. I mean, damage would be of... Oh no! Dobby! The equivalent of Dobby in this game. I'm guessing, you know. So,
Knuckles. Broken.
can we fix him?
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia move? Verso called as Alicia. And the girl next to Renoir in those visions was also called Alicia. I think we're gonna discover something really interesting right now.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
She just teleported the whole mansion.
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Angry roar. Katana, thank you. Strawberries. Okay. Let's see the explanations now. Some sort of, I hope.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Wow, CL voice of reason. I like it.
Family's complicated.
Oh, they put him in a jar. Like, urn.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
Well, hence reincarnation, not
you knew.
resurrection.
Is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor,
Oh,
and now it's gone.
so that's why it was
We have
important.
no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Oh? Oh.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Accents.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, That's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith.
Oh, we've been
They're
seeing them.
much stronger and much,
Like the one that was eating the mountain,
much
maybe?
more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way.
Hmm.
And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
Oh, okay.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Danger? East?
Did you listen to what I just said?
Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, recap. A lot has happened. So we know that Verso is Renoir's son. It's alright, you know, being connected to the villain is nothing new, of course, but and villain, quote unquote villain, because according to Renoir himself, it's like, I'm not the villain, it's easier if you paint me as a villain, right? So there's probably a deeper story, of course. I don't think it's as black and white as it seems to the main characters right now. And of course, there's Maelle and Alicia, you know, the girl from the mansion, often seen near Renoir, and like Almar is saying, like they look alike for a reason. So, off the top of my head, you know, either they're the same person for some reason, or sisters. Maybe one was saved during the beginning of the, you know, events or whatever, and the other was not. What else can it be? Yeah, things like this, you know, that's probably what usual would be. Or maybe, you know, there was a talk about reincarnation. No, but that wasn't. No, that doesn't make sense probably. So maybe again, you know, I was saying like Verso is future Gustav or like past Gustav or something like this. Maybe actually Alicia is some sort of echo of Maelle from the past, or something from the future, probably from the past, right? And yeah. I mean, it's giving a lot of good ideas. Okay, write in the journal for Gustav, and Maelle writes about. She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read the journal someday. Your first theory was right, not this one. The one I told you was you were right. Was right. I love how wrong you are. That's good. You know, that's what's the point of solving the puzzle. Updating my journal. What I meant is, what's the point of solving the puzzle too soon? No, this is mine. This is green. Like there's no strawberries anymore in this one. So why do you even want to take that? Come on, cat. Check up on the others. Sure. Let's see. Let's have a cutscene at the camp.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Okay, that's also possible, you know, because there is definitely some vibe of fatherly bond between Renoir and that young lady, which would make them sister. Verso doesn't respond, which means it's correct, probably.
Not a hard leap to make.
Yeah, okay.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She talked in Maelle's nightmare sequence. The first or the second one, I think. Second one.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, the scars that she had at the half of her face would work. I mean, it made sense as a fire. There was the sequence when she touched Maelle and the mansion was burning, right? So that must have happened in the past.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
Okay, you're probably lying. You probably know, but you would spoil the rest of the game if you told us, right?
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
Hmm.
Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Okay, we're friends. We're friends so far. Should I level up some relationships with them? Probably yes.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
Yeah, get good scrap.
They're kind of tough.
Nah, probably not.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Maelle's different.
Spend some time with Ciel? Sure. Let's go.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
I need a
I
topic.
need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Oh, okay, that's personal. Deeply.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Yes.
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
Seraph, hello, welcome in. Seraph, we just had the most interesting encounter with this game's bad guy, question mark. We just learned the secret about his familiar connection to Verso. And what else? And Maelle apparently has, you know, a twin sister, kind of, maybe. Or maybe that's the same person, we don't know, those are the guesses. So, yes, the interesting development. And, of course, aside from the story, the game is promising us some combat, because we are about to fight some Axons. We're gonna hunt some Axons, so yes, we have damage, so that's good. If the damage is needed, then we have this. If anything else, then we're doomed. But we're gonna hunt some Axons, I think.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Come on, the girl needs their, the girl needs her, like, bling.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Oh, checkmate. Oh, Verso, you're so bad.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Let's hunt some orcs, yes. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna just hunt some orcs.
Necessarily.
I'm
We're gonna
an
travel
optimist,
lightly.
But I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
No, she's gonna have a beautiful life because we're gonna fix everything. Come on. Just believe.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
Mm-hmm.
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best.
That was Sophie from the prologue, right?
She said she loves her children so much, the best
Was it
thing she
Sophie?
could do for them is not to have them.
Yeah.
See? Dark and personal.
It wasn't that dark, but okay.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Pragmatic and personal.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Okay, that's good. We're climbing. A day may come when I stop quoting The Lord of the Rings, but it is not this day. Alright. We will not abandon our friends and fate and everything. This is not the day. Lune.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Do you want to spend time? Yes, actually. She's like, we talk later. Oh, can we talk now? Okay. Luna stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like dogs or do you like cats? the most important like question. In French, the E in Lune is silent. Yes, because otherwise it would have the like a little comma over it, right? If there's a E at the end of the word, it's omitted, if I'm not mistaken. So I should be calling her Lune, right? Rather than Lune. Yeah, I shouldn't be calling her Lune. I should be calling her Lune. Looks like Lothar is back at the menu, boys. Exactly. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
What? It's a conversation starter, come on.
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Okay, I think it says something about me personally, because I think it's a great way to start a conversation. So I'm not sure. I would be like Verso in the situation. I would be like, yeah, I mean, it's probably a good idea to just try to break the ice the unusual way. You know, that'll be my way of thinking. And now you get shut. He gets shut down by Lune like this.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Pat. You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot. Oh no, let's be. Come on. Actually, okay, let's be a bit of confrontational.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
Mischief is staring something down. Yes, she was staring down, but now she's sleeping, I think. Possum. Yes, it's a possum name for a dog.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was
Stella.
a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and
Oh my
everyone's
goodness.
favorite.
Okay. So there was Sol, there was Lune, and there was Stella. Wow, the parents went like all in. The parents were like all in with the creativity on the names, calling their children Star, Moon, and Sun, basically. Okay. I mean, I guess. I guess.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
The parents deserve to be combusted. Yes, it was like.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Saul was dating his sister. Wait. Okay. Saul was dating Gustav's sister. Gustav had a sister?
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
And you guys call Mickey violent? No. Mickey, it's Mickey saying violence. You know, we never like made a. We never said that Mickey is violent, right? Mickey always said that that it's violent.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
She'd be sad if you didn't. I get you.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Do you like? Okay, that's a good start.
Oh, come on.
Verso and Loon enjoy a moment together. Loon is such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes notes of. See, that was good. Just ask the girl about cats. It's a good conversation starter. Trust. And if she's gonna ask you about monkeys, that means the date is going in the right direction. All right. Next, Maelle.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Of course you are. You do all the damage. Spend time? Yes. Okay, we're gonna cover everybody, then we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna go for the accents. Verso approaches Maelle, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
Mm-hmm.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Mm. It must have sucked for both you and them. there's the option that is like more empathetic, and there's like one that's more serious. Let's go with this one.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Was?
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Piano. I just recalled that in the mansion that we visited, there was a piano on which every character could play. And I wonder what team would Verso play.
I was a bit more severe than that.
And if Monaco can play, actually.
I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Hmm. Hmm.
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
She was a menace.
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships, so I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Which I assume is the location from the very beginning of the game, I think, right?
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Maelle starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. And as does Verso with Maelle. Okay. So we're making progression on all fronts. Maybe there is a chance for this expedition to survive, you know? Anybody with anything with you?
Yeah. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Do you want to spend time? Sure.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Oh, so that's why he can do it right now, I suppose, right?
Yeah. The mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
I'll admit I'm afraid of you.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
It was the one that we defeated third try after dropping from the bridge after the battlefield location.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
No, okay. I mean, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, this is nice.
Remember that time when you challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monok and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Alright. They shared a lot of adventures, right? A lot of adventures together.
Good times indeed.
Alright. So just you know?
I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
Eskier?
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Spend time? Sure. Let's cover everybody. Verso approaches Eskier, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Oh, actually, we should give him one.
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
What? He has.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Okay.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I don't think that the amount of cloth is any problem in this particular location, because we have the whole village of Gestrels who are building Sakapats, and they are just, you know, I think, you know, put together from various cloths. They actually put something on his face. Oh, he looks so cool. He looks so cool now. Yeah, he's officially the part of the expedition. Hilarious. Okay, looking good. Looking good.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Ever. I love the accent. SK is even more excited than usual. Verso has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Alright. SK dances around with his armband, should be a headband, for a bit before they return to the others. Alright, that's good. That's good. So now we can go to sleep. Hopefully no more cutscenes. Maybe? SK ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Ah! Okay, that's interesting. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Alright. So, we've seen a lot of those. Coral reefs, like kind of walls here. But apparently now we can swim across them, which should make the things easier. There were some areas that were inaccessible before, like this one here. Yeah, we could go here, but not there. And now we can apparently go anywhere we want. That's good. And in the back we didn't have any corals, right? Yes, okay, so it's mostly from this area and forward. And it's gonna be C. Akane, welcome in. Hello, I'll be lurking, but nice seeing you on stream. Welcome in, Akane. How are you doing? A fellow streamer of Clarobscur Expedition 33. Bonjour, bonsoir. How are you doing? And we've just had some nice adventures. I think you're further than me, but just to be sure, I will be vague. We went through the old Lumiere, and we learned some kind of you know, secrets about one of our party members, and there's so much questions that I have right now that I can't even fathom to start it. Can we have a shout out for Akane, if that's possible? So yes, I think that you're further in the game, and welcome in. I am playing as Maelle solo pretty much. I put the build together so that Maelle does tons of damage. You know, everything I had, I went to Maelle when it comes to Pictos, when it comes to weapon, when it comes to levels. She's just the powerhouse of the party. And I hope to... I actually, you know, there isn't much problem with the story-related encounters. I still need some more to get rid of some certain bosses, but other than that, it's going pretty well. So, I was actually about to take a short break before I continue. Before they tell me I'm gonna fight some axons, whatever this is. So, I'm not sure if they're marked on the map. Okay, they are marked on the map. So, I'm guessing from here the game wants me to go north into either of those locations, and it kind of already opened up a little bit. There's something on the right, something up front, and there you go. All right, so let's just do it like this, and I'm gonna give you a shout out. So yes, if you're looking for a fellow Clarobscur streamer, Akane is there, and I think most of you may know her already because we raided her like 2 weeks ago or something like this. So basically I'm gonna take a short break. Mischief is just looking at me. I'm gonna bring more strawberries because we need to eat more strawberries, and I'll be back to actually fight something big. Hopefully, let's gonna see how it goes. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I am back. Mischief is gone. I'm not sure where did she go, so I'm gonna turn off the camera. And the goal right now is defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Okay, and we have something marked on the map. Those rectangles, I think, are showing us the way. So let's just go forward. Oh, hello, Mischief. I was just looking for you. Is the game... Yeah, okay, now is there's the sound. Eskia, let's go. We can go for coral reefs by destroying them, maybe? Okay, so we just crack them like this. Oh, there's a face on this one. Is that the target? No. Okay, there's gonna be more to... Hey, it is a target. Visage and Siren. I think I know this name. I think it's a good name, a good place for farming, they said. Farming XP. I saw it in some guide. Okay, we can destroy that. I was curious about this island. There was a passage in the middle marked on the map. Maybe there is a merchant? No, or something? A treasure? Enemies? Okay. What? Are those mimes? And this is a... Oh, it's a Lost Gestural! I'm not lost at all. Sastra is waiting for you. Okay. So, it must be the third one we found. Is that the double mime battle or something? Let's try. Okay, it's not the mime as I thought. Wait, same moveset, okay. Mime protects. Wait, what is the... Oh, I forgot to turn off Verso and Luna off. Okay. Irrelevant. Breaking the rules.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
Doesn't matter, so you just destroy the shield.
Let's
90.
carve a path.
Impressive. Marking shot.
Target marked.
And then go to Swift Strike.
Not impressed.
It's okay, kill him. Alright. And now Maelle's got some buffs. But we're gonna do Sword Ballet and see if we can defeat this one. Oh, we're not getting 10Ks. So they must have, like, yeah, they must have, like, better defenses or something like this for our level. Which means they're gonna one-shot me, right?
Ready to parry.
Okay, two-shot me, but a lot of damage, Okay, so no, we're not fighting them. Apparently too difficult for our level. We're gonna try to go the other way. We're gonna try to see something else. But I was right about the fact that it's a side encounter of some sort. And let's check the power level of those guys. Okay, this one is definitely... Is that a new one? No, I think we saw him already this time. The one with the shield face. I don't remember. Damn it. Forgot to turn off the characters again.
You're outmatched.
The match just ended quickly. Okay, doing some damage. No, not on Maelle. Okay, got lucky with some panic dodging.
The dance begins.
We are at 9, okay. We don't have the virtuos, but Sword Ballet should kill him anyway. It's okay, it will.
This will hurt. Okay.
No. Ah, it was a great encounter. Did not expect this moveset. Okay. Get the hell out of here, Verso and Lune. Get me some HP on Maelle. Now we can play. Maelle is back to solo. And let's see. I like that the game has opened a bit more again, you know, for like the 4th time already, given that we have been unlocking some stuffs as we've been traveling here. So it's another opportunity to revisit these areas, which is anything interesting here? Yes, this place is interesting, right? Because it's marked on the map, but we haven't been able to visit because of the reefs. This passage leads here to some sort of a cave. Okay. This is not available because I think it's gonna be available when we unlock flying. Alright, and yeah, 2 locations here, so basically I'm gonna have another homework, you know, to check the side content. Alright, let's go here. Visage. So the mimes were difficult as the side bosses. This is
Visage Island.
probably story content, so it should be easy.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
What? You down there? No. the one here. Here. Okay, the canyon of 10,000 faces then,
Lovely.
shall we call it? Indeed, oh, I mean, nice design. Indeed, a lot of faces. Hopefully they won't start moving, that would be creepy. I mean, they are creepy on their own, you know, even like this, because, you know, creating a canyon with faces, that's one thing, but what are the emotions? I think those are like anger emotions, right? No, this one is calm. So they're all sort of emotions. Maybe this one is happiness even, because it's kind of smiling. So they put like all the emotions on those faces. I'm guessing. Like,
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
a little bit. Oh, let me just change my thing. I wonder if those friends gonna get some strawberries after all tomorrow. I think they will. You know, I intend to make good progress, but they should have something tomorrow, right? And the good thing is that if I eat everything, and they will be in the mood for strawberries, the shop is the store I mentioned is literally like next to my place, so we can get some, right? Ooh, cutscene. Oh, the faces will be like, show me what you got.
What's it doing?
Nice perspective switch, for a moment at least.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
It's too convenient. Oh! Nice cut to black. What is happening? What? That's kind of scary. Okay, combat.
Oh, I'm harmless.
What?
You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Very courteous. Thank you very much, sir.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Well, if we can take the other paths first, that's what gamers do, right? So that's good. Let's try to explore. Is this asshole? He sounds kind of nice so far. We did have a new option. Go back to the continent. That's fun. We have all unlocks. Okay. I mean, we have all the heals. That's good. Wait. Is there anything here, perhaps? Yeah, something shiny. Yes, is it? No? No, it's just a light. So the main path is, I think, here. And that must be one of the side paths. Let's check it out. Why is the fire? Why there's a fire on the ground? Sus. Okay, I guess it's just a fire on the ground. Oh, look at the size of that that mask in particular. Alright, into the belly of the beast we go. Check it if it damages you. It didn't. I went in and it didn't, so maybe we're resistant.
Interesting.
Some chroma, alright. Okay, cutscene. It's like a mode of transportation. Okay. It put us on the other
Everything's destroyed.
side. Wait.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
So
It's rage.
decorations changed. Decorations changed, no longer masks, but bodies, you know? Interesting. Oh, those guys are fighting. Are we in... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the nice helix, I suppose. Half helix of bodies. They're making the like moans and sounds of pain. Not great. Oh, we have 4 shields at the beginning. I don't like you.
Take down the shields.
Fire is your weakness? You suck. Okay. Kala, thank you very much. Nourish and flex. So of course I'm flexing, and we still have strawberries. You know, more strawberries. Thank you very much. I need to eat them before mischief does. Speaking of, she's back. So in here you can see mischief. Can you? Yeah. The little object next to her is my wallet. So there's a chance that when I'm not looking, she's taking my card from the wallet and buying herself something on the internet. I have to be careful, you know, if I see like 0 on my account, on my bank account, that's gonna be bad. Alright. Anything in there? No. Okay. There's the fire again. Look at this. It's like oh, something's coming. What? What? What sort of like a shrimp monkey is that? There's some sort of shrimp monkey. Okay. Uh-huh. I bet we're gonna fight that one. But first, the weak ones. Are those guys like flying on islands? Okay, so you count those flying enemies, I think. Okay, one shot. Good. And breaking rules to get the shields off. Kukri. There we go. 40k. That's good XP for such a nice combat, and you can refresh this one. So I believe we have unlocked some sort of farming areas, kind of. It's not like we need a lot of levels for Maelle right now, because she's 60. I think the max one is 99. But it feels like we're gonna make a major step when it comes to power level of the character. There we go. Also no damage. What you got?
Lovely.
Where did the shrimp monkey go? And also, like, I'm already lost in this area. Are you the shrimp monkey? I think you... Wait, are you?
Good stuff.
Oh, come on. Well, this one looks like something from Dark Souls. Wow, I bet your eye is your weak spot, right? Wow, it is actually. Right. Okay. And sword ballet. Oh, nice! Was not enough. Ouch. It was 6. It was 6 attacks. I didn't expect 6. The first 3 I did on like very easily. But the next 3 were tricky. Okay. Ooh, Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. That's good. That's good for leveling weapons up to level 19, I believe. Okay, Contorso weapon. Deals lightning damage. Okay, so I guess that was the dead end with this particular enemy as a reward, question mark. I came from up there. Oh, now we can interact with this one. What's that? A mask. It seems to be... Oh, it seems connected to the Yaxon. Okay. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadow, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of... Wait, I wasn't listening. Joy, sadness, anger... Sadness? Actually, maybe... Does it look like sad? It doesn't look sad. Can I replay the conversation? I should have been listening. Okay, sadness. Nothing happens. Okay, once again. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. So, anger? Okay, something happens. It was anger. I mean, by the look of it, it should be anger, right? Okay, I guess he spawned some champion of anger. New soundtrack. Godness gracious, I love this game. They have so much music. Okay, now his attack. Parry. Gradient counter. Okay. And that's all for you guys. Sword ballet. Nice. Clear room. Level 11. That's for Maelle, right? Explosion. Wow. Any of those rocks could kill them, so I hope they kind of shielded themselves. Finally, Maelle can have her solo. Yes, yes, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. And I guess the objective was to actually wait. We teleported to the main entrance.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Ah, see?
Then let's keep doing that.
Alright, so you need to do side objectives first before you go fight the Axon, apparently. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Next one then. He said about Mask, like Mask asked about itself joy, sadness and anger, so does it mean like there will be 3 paths? That was the path of anger, and there was gonna be path of sadness and joy, maybe, and then the final path for the Axon. Okay. I'm guessing, right? Let's see. So this should lead us to some sort of a... Oh, no, again, teleporter. Big mask teleporter. Is there something here? No. Oh, look! It's green. Wait, was it green? Oh wait, now it's looking kind of good. Dr. Dan, I am as healthy as 2 horses. Let's go! Very good! Very good. Happy that the appointment went well. And that you're strong in health and mind. No. Keep at it. Keep at it. And it's gonna be alright. Love this setting, it's so dreamy. This particular one, I think it represents joy. This path represents joy. So there are 3
How
masks.
precious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
There are 3 masks, 3 paths, and we just went and defeated the kind of like an anger dude, and now I think we're going to experience some joy. Let's go. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be like laughter, maybe. There was some laughter. Okay. So now let's try to reach the end of the path. Enemies, okay. Is that the secret passage here? Ah, it looks like, but it's not. Alright, actually, let's appreciate their design for a moment. Berserk. Look at the design. They indeed have a mask of joy, kind of, but there's this creepy movement of the head and neck, like this. Feels like a bride, right? By the white gown and like flowers. Which would represent joy pretty well, you know, I think. The twitching is so sick, yes. And they have Berserk active, but we should be able to destroy them before anything happens. Okay, weak to fire. That's good. Pew, pew, pew. And pew. And pew. Alright. They look like the Godskin followers from Elden Ring. Yes! Yes, from the village, you know, from the village of those dancing ladies. Exactly. Great catch, Luna. You're absolutely right. Only that those are like smiling, and the creepy thing about those from Elden Ring was that they were like laughing, you know, dancing and laughing and being like, you know, a little bit creepy. Maelle OP? Yes. Yes, Maelle is level 60, Maelle has good weapon, Maelle has like all the buffs I could put on her for the moment. And she's only gonna get stronger. Oh, hey, Expedition 69. Nice. We don't need to rest.
They seem so joyful.
Nice.
I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Wait. Oh, it's one of those. This one is a bit tougher. No mezzo. Switch right. Okay. This time I managed to dodge a 5 out of 6, so that's good. And look at the twitching again. I'm pretty sure that's by design and not a game's mistake. I think? Question mark? He's twitching a lot. What can I do? I am still in Virtuos. I'd love to stay in Virtuos, so Mezzo Forte. But I can shoot him once. Right? Yeah. No, I can shoot him twice, actually. Alright, now Mezzo Forte. We good. Sword Ballet. I'm done, nice. Okay, loot. Very good. So the anger path also had this type. Oh, okay, the game is moving you to the next combat because we were so close to each other. Nice. Gun. And that should be it. Alright, headshot. Boom. Cooper, BT and Viconia supporting us tonight. Very good. Very, very good. I mean, if we had a mech, you know, like BT, it would be pretty nice to travel around. Although, if you think about it, Eskia is kind of a mech for us, right? Are we traveling on his back or inside of him? Did he swallow us when he did? I'm not sure. I'm not clear on that. Also nice decorations of, like, you know, people like dancing, chilling, looking at something. It's a very nice place. I think idyllic would be the word I would use. Aside from the enemies, you know, trying to kill you, but other than that, it's pretty nice. There's something here. You have shields? Yeah, you have shields. But if I get rid of this one like this and get shields like this. Okay. Maybe he bounces off of them really fast. Maybe? I think he's hugging them. Maybe? Ooh, expedition journal.
69th expedition. Fleur.
Fleur 69.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
That's such a nice sentiment, and hearing that is adding so much to the fact that we've been traveling through this world already, and there were those handles for us to climb up or down. I think Expedition 69 was already mentioned by Gustav at the beginning of the game, kind of. So yeah, but this is a nice reminder, you know, that there were other expeditions before us, and it's not like those handholds exist embedded in the walls because the game demands it. It's because there was an expedition that actually made an effort to put that so that other expeditions, including ours, can have it easier while traveling. It's a very nice thing to actually get reminded of that, right? Those are the handholds. Well, this one didn't work probably, but other than that, it's really like putting the things into perspective, right? I think that's what I'm saying here. Very nice. And 69, so indeed very nice. What? Hey, there's a mime! And you know what it means? That means a clothing, I think. It's the one hidden. Alright! We have some true mime, true music. Bonjour, mesdames et messieurs. We're gonna fight this one with breaking rules.
Take down their shields. The dance begins.
A switch to Swift Stride? Yes.
On me.
Okay, let's not die here. Too early. Okay, the last one was too early. But now we have two moves, so Sword Ballet should kill it, maybe? Beret moment, yes. Get that mime. That's the plan. Okay, we're hitting 6Ks rather than 9Ks, so we need to... Wait, I got hit for like 900, so he's gonna two-shot me, or maybe three-shot me, but... yeah, okay. Let's see. I hate when the mime slays. Those sunglasses are so fun. Mm-hmm. Like the look. It's really cool. It's really cool. Okay, next step. Attack. Normally, alright.
Let's dance.
Strange combo is one of the hammer. Alright, that was good. And because I was in the defensive stance, I think I got a lot of skill points. Which means from the offensive stance right now, I can still do sword ballet and do probably some stuff. Nice dodges, yes. Sometimes it works, right? He's gonna burn. 19 stacks, come on. Oh, you still have something? Okay. 16. Come on. Okay, with 26 stacks of burn, he would have burned otherwise. Anyway. We got a baguette and baguette costume for, I think, Verso, right? Take that, mime, you know. Let's see Verso in baguette version. There you go. There you go. That's Verso. That's Verso baguette. Now available, just like Luna has a baguette one, and now Verso can be like this. We're gonna keep Verso in that for the purpose of cutscenes, right? Because we had so much fun with baguette on Lune last time. So now the tourist, the the tourist in France and Paris, that's basically Verso right now. That's Verso baguette. Yes, that's Verso baguette. Very nice dude. Speaking of costumes, so you've seen probably the swimsuits, of course, for them. I think I found skirt for CL when I was just checking out the game world.
When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness.
I also found the skirt here. Wait, not him and the mime sharing hairstyles. There is... He has like Verso one. Wait, you're kind of right. This is his default one, right? I mean, okay, the mime is adding... There was some white in the mime, that's true, when we were fighting it. The question is, what's about Lune? Lune also has a bit of white in her hair? No, it's pretty much dark. But if I switch to baguette, it adds a bit of like white or silver on the braid part. No, maybe it's just the lightning, I don't know. Huh, confusing. Oh, this is... Oh, she slays. I didn't try it before. I unlocked it, but I didn't try it. Lune with the gestural one, absolutely slaying. Absolutely slaying. You know, you can have like either this or that. Yeah, I mean, this is like top fashion. This is top fashion. Because with Maelle on the gestural one, she looks like, kind of gives me the vibe of what was the character's name from Borderlands 2? It was a DLC character. She was a necromancer, and Gage. You know, Gage from Borderlands 2. I think that was something. No, okay, there were different hairstyles, of course, for the character in Borderlands 2 as well, but kind of gives me this vibe for some reason. So yes, with her I don't really like. With her I like I think Rebellious I like the most, and the Obscure was really fun to check out. Civilian is just a regular one, but yes, we're gonna keep Verso as baguette. That's good. We're gonna keep her as absolutely fashion icon, and with you, what can we do? Let's give you a skirt maybe, and give you French bob, short curly, plunging bob, vintage. Oh, that's nice. But maybe let's go with something short, right? Most of the characters. This is long hair. This is long hair. Let's go with something short. On you. All right. Ah, fringe bob, actually nice, looking nice with a fringe. I love when games let you customize the characters like this. Yes, I mean, and what I was pointing out at some other stream is that this is a single player game, right? So there is no need for you to show off in front of anybody on the internet. But if you want, you know, you can with the swimsuit on Monaco. But the fact that you can do it, and the fact that those characters will look like this during cutscenes, it's absolutely amazing, absolutely glorious, because it's hilarious, right? Because when you see it, you know, there were a lot of deep scenes already with Monaco that was in his swimsuit, in his trunks, or that not even trunks, in his kind of swimwear, but yeah, you know, the fact that if you can have like a, you know, baguette version of the character, or like even something that is changing the cutscene, right? Because you can have the character in a skirt or in a sakapat kind of costume. So there's a lot to like. What to like in this one? Okay, so there was a call for a break. I think that's a good call. What's the timing? 2:54. Okay. Let's see if there's yeah, okay, the mask is already here, so we can take the mask. There's gonna be a fight there, I believe, which will be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Okay, this is also fun. I mean, fun, easy. Then we're gonna take a break. Then we're gonna take the last path, and then we're gonna go to the Axon for the final boss of the arena, I think. Okay, that's good. Maelle very strong.
Great.
I see you on the left, it's okay.
Well, that will help.
Confident fighter, 30% increased damage but can't be healed. What? I want this. I absolutely want this. We have confident already that says we can be healed, but we take less damage, which is cool. But now we found a way to improve the damage even more. Oh my goodness, this is good. I like this. Okay, combo attack can go away for a moment. There's what? Auto rush, power attack. No. Confident fighter, yes. 30% damage up. Awesome. I'm gonna need to equip this Picto and win 4 fights so that it gets added to the general list of Pictos that I can activate with my Lumina points without equipping the Picto. So that's good. Literally perfect. Yes, like healing, we don't need that. Damage, always. Always damage. Full offense. Now we are shooting one time though. I still not to burn them, that's okay. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that can increase the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each attack increasing damage by 5%. Ah. Okay, there's a short combo of 3 hits. Get out of here. There we go. The brides are enemies? Yes, the brides are enemies. They lost their grooms and went mad, I would guess. In the context of this one. 2. Berserk is my fav. I think there's a status effect that you can apply to yourself, maybe with some skills, maybe some characters operate with that mechanics, I'm not sure. Maelle does not have any sort of Berserk approach, although, you know, we trained her to be a nuke. Wait, that's suspicious, there's an item there. Oh, okay. The gamer senses were tingling, right? I saw the item, I felt it was suspicious because it was quite a large area, and then the guy jumps down. Beautiful. Beautiful design. Okay, wait, do I have full HP? Okay, let's heal before the fight. There we go. Mischief, hello. En garde. Okay, what's the strat here? Okay, strat is shoot. Swift strike. Because you have a lot of HP, right? Oh, okay. Wait, we have a new status effect. Bound. Bound is a status effect that prevents the characters from dodging. Uh-oh. Like my entire work of avoiding damage revolves around dodging. So I don't like this effect. I can already say I don't like this effect. Which is nice that it exists, you know, in a way. We're gonna have 2 turns in a row, that's good. We're gonna do Mezzo Forte before shooting him like once. Reapply Virtuos. And now we burn him. Should be enough? Yeah, burn, burn. There we go. He burned and like jumped, okay. That's nice. Thank you for clipping that, Kala. It's indeed a good gamer instinct moment, being locked in like this. Let's see what the reward is actually. Something good? New weapon called Confuso or Verso, which is a light weapon element. Okay. It's a new weapon. It's good. It's not for Maelle. We will not be using it probably ever on this playthrough. But hey, we got this. Never trust a shiny in the middle of an open area. Yes, yes. But I think they did a good work setting that up, because you might have noticed that the item was marked in red. You know, most of the items that we pick up are like bluish or purple, and the red are I think the red are weapons, right? Or at any rate, they kind of feel rarer to me than the regular ones. You know, the purple, there's a plenty. Blue, diamond dozen, of course, there's a plenty of those as well. But the red ones was like, oh, exciting, right? They decided to put the weapon in there rather than something less cool, and that was good. That was good, like a little design trick, I suppose, to get the players running into that one. Okay, smiling mask. We need to fight it, and then we take a break. We already learned that if we defeat those masks, the Axon, so the main enemy of this area, will get weaker. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could he be? I guess joy, right? Something happens. Cutscene. What a creepy laughter! Oh my goodness! Oh, I got chills. That was a creepy laughter. My goodness. I did not like this. I did not like this at all. Nightmare material? Yes, yes. The only way to dispel this nightmare, Kala, right now is to defeat this guy. So I'm gonna do it for all of us, so that we don't have nightmares. Ah. Okay. To remove the shields. Breaking rules. Also design. Okay, similar to the brides, but black and red rather than full white with nice flowers. Okay. Offensive. We need to make you burn first. You burn, good. Swift strike. It burns. Performs a long combo. It was a long combo. You never know. The mask heals. How much? Full? What? 8.5k? What is this? Preschool? Come on. There we go. Love, it looks so much corrupted. Yes, yes. We got some items. Chapelim level 11. Maelle is almost level 61. That's good. Rookie moves? Yes. And the mask tried. There you go. Nightmare dispelled. Shut up! We don't like your laughter. My goodness. Yeah. Okay. Now it's quiet. It's all good. It's all good. Axon is angry, maybe. So, on the right path we took the path of anger.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
In here we took a path of joy.
We're weakening him.
And that's gonna be the path of sadness.
Off.
This feels off. Like we should not be weakening him. Technically we got invited, so maybe we should not have gone. No, okay, we fight everybody, right? That's the whole point of the playthrough. All right, a short break, then the last path and the Axon, whatever it is. So, I am back, and we continue the expedition, and we're gonna follow the path of sadness. And I was just thinking, you know, we came through this area, and we saw some enemies. The brides were kind of a representation of joy, and there were those knights, I think, that had a very angry face on the shield, so probably representations of anger. Oh, I'm not sure which one was the sadness, maybe we need to keep an eye on that as we go into this very dark and ominous canyon. Oh, okay, it's raining. You get it? Get it? Because sadness. Okay, makes absolute sense. And I have to appreciate it because sometimes when you see enemies designed in a video game, they sometimes designed around the topic, right? It can be elementals, for example. It's one of the topics that you can take. Nice switch on the lights when you go into the sadness. when you just have enemies designed around a certain like a theme or topic, and elementals would be one. You know, you can design an entire area of volcano with fire enemies, fire themed enemies. And emotions is of course another theme that you can take. I don't know, off the top of my head, like 7 Deadly Sins is also very fun theme to design enemies around. So yes, this is good. And we're gonna see what kind of sad things await us here. Definitely a blue tint on everything. Also it rains. Il pleut. And this one will swallow us, of course, and put us on the next stage of the adventure. Anything back here? No. Oh, welcome back. Thank you very much. This one is like all the emotions, I think. He's jumping like crazy, so... That's not the sad one. He's upside down... He's jumping. Okay. If you like that, dude, just keep jumping. Impales. There you go, gradient counter. Are you at the right moment? And have a 10k damage. But most importantly, we got a skill point and sword ballet kills this one guy. Up. I hope kills. Burn. Please burn. You think he's gonna burn with 9 stacks? I think he's gonna burn. I'm gonna let him burn. Skip turn, no attack. And he burns. Math is mathing. That's very good. And we have the Confident Fighter unlocked, so that's good. So let's try to tinker of the build a little bit. We can drop the Confident Fighter maybe and take the... what was the one? The one with double attacks. I think I had them as favorite maybe? Yeah, combo attack. Alright. And then we would like to see... Where is the... Confident Fighter, okay, costs 15. So we could drop something. Alright. Luna, thank you very much. We still have strawberries, absolutely. Look, this one is pretty big. This one is like a very big strawberry. You know, I would love to give you a banana for scale, but I don't have a banana. So yes, this is a big one. It's hard to grab it even. Okay, big one. I remember my childhood, and I think one of the snacks that my mother would serve sometimes was like a mashed strawberries with sugar. I'm not sure if there was something else to it. I think it was just that. But making a strawberry cocktail, I think she also did that. There's an idea. I'm gonna call my mom. Not now, but I'm gonna call my mom and ask her about anything she recommends I can do with the strawberries that I bought, right? I of course have my own solutions, but I think she's gonna feel nice. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Also, call your moms when you have a chance. It's a good idea, trust me. So yes. Talk about strawberries or something. it's gonna make their day. I'm pretty sure. Okay, how do I... I'm gonna drop exposing attack. And... oh, it's 12 still. I'm gonna drop fueling break. Oops. Deactivate, but I'm gonna take... sword, point cost. And that was... Which one was that? Wait, I know where it was. No, wait, I lost it. Where is it? No, yeah, wait. Ah, confident fight. Oh, wait. 12? It's 15. Mm-hmm. So let's try to get something out. Ah, alright. Fueling break. Deactivate. Ah, oh, now we got it. Confident fighter active. Now I'm craving some fruit. Yes. Sometimes on the stream we don't eat healthy. Sometimes we eat like chips or like, you know, chocolate and stuff like this. I think strawberries qualify as healthy? Question mark. Don't quote me on that. But you know, we have to keep it varied every now and then. And today are strawberries. All right. So we're now stronger than ever. Do I need to rest? No. But we could, but... Oh, there you go. Look at the design. So the sadness here is represented by graveyards.
But
Sad graveyards.
witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What? Look at the big ones. Like the big ones. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's like 3 of them here. And there's a mask, the face that we need to go to. If it isn't healthy in the I'm the world's most unhealthy person. Okay. See? Okay. Professor Kala says that it's healthy, so it's good. You can eat strawberries safely. We can all do. Something tells me that they won't attack me, right? Because they're so sad. Is that the vibe that the game is going for?
Oh,
Yeah, like,
see, I love you.
I can go between them? Yeah, okay. They're so sad that they're not attacking me. Very interesting. Unexpected, to be honest.
Good stuff.
Okay, some nice grave robbing. The head was there, the face was there, so obviously explore the site first. There should be like a stronger enemy. Oh, what's that? Do you see that? There's some dude just marching on the other side. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that design. Chroma. Love Nameless One. I have not included those yet. I'm sorry. Those are not yet in. Admittedly, this week will also be very tricky for me to include new stuff for the stream. Tomorrow is D&D night. On Thursday there's another stream. On Friday there's the normal Friday stream. So the first time I'm gonna be able to do something is either Friday between work and the stream, or on Wednesday. Take your time. No worries. No worries. I may just do that. Okay, what's that? Chromatic! Nice! Chromatic guys are more powerful. We already learned that. Chromatic Ramasseur. Okay. Chromatic Ramasseur. Ramasser? That's a verb in French, right? Is it like gather or something? Chromatic Gatherer? He's collecting hands. You can see this one, right? Let's see if he's resistant to fire and guns. Not really. Okay, quite weak, judging by the HP. Maybe not so weak, but we're definitely faster than him. We need to stay in Mezzo, so we can shoot him once, even twice. We go Mezzo. Perfect, we're at 8. Ow, it's the combo. It's the combo! 4-hit combo? Okay. Oh, he attacks again. No! Wait. follow-up? Okay, it was just one. Why he attacks again?
On me.
What? He has 3 turns in a row. How he did... Like, why did he do 3 turns in a row? What was that? Seraph is here.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I remember this guy. Something tells me there may be something about him. No? I just want to observe why did he attack so many times.
Good stuff.
Ooh, glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. That's good. That's good for a build. I mean, we don't need that much firepower at this point, because we still need to unlock the limiter that we have on the 10k per hit stuff, and that's gonna be by the end of Act 2. Let's see. No, on the turn order, it's not showing that he has multiple turns in a row. Okay, I mean, let's try the same strat, but be better at dodging. Okay, now we have our turn, that's good. Same, one shot and mezzo forte.
Okay.
Attacks again.
Let's dance.
Ouch! Wow, okay. Okay, I need to get the timing right. Interesting. What's the deal with this guy? Should we hate him? He's a known anti-Clive on the streets. Okay, so in that case, we need to channel our inner Ifrit and punch him real hard, right? Something like this? I don't know. I'm not super good on the lore, but that felt correct. Tell me. So burn, swift. I just need to be patient at his attack and not die like an idiot. Okay, never. That's a 4 hit. 1, 2, 3, delayed 4. Okay, good. 1, 2, delayed 3, 4, basically. Attacks again with a mortal hit. That's gonna be 1 mortal hit. Okay, it's 1 shot. Long. Hop. That was a mortal hit indeed. Alright, I mean, finally some challenge. That's very good. That's very good. And I will absolutely master this fight today, rather than going back to it later. We know his attack pattern right now, right? I'm not sure if the mortal hit attack that he has is actually a mortal hit always, or it's just a fancy way of saying wow, more damage. Swift. Shoot. Shoot to 6. We get 2 to 4, so that's 8 plus 1 at minimum. Okay. Mezzo. Yeah, actually this gave a lot. Okay. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2. Perfect. So now the mortal hit, right? Okay, mortal hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's a 1 hit. Okay. So if I don't dodge this one, I die. I don't really like those mechanics. I mean, it's a mortal hit, right? Okay. Is it a math angle? A little bit. It's 1, 2, wait, 3, 4 for the first attack. And for this one, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then dodge. But I may be, you know, counting on the wrong moments as well. but we got it. On guard, we will shoot, make him burn, burn, burn. Now we go shooty, shoot. Should be good. Mezzo, forte. Yeah, it's good. Now survive. Combo. 1, 2, 1. Okay, too early. Now mortal hit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that works. That works. Again? Combo, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. What? 6? He has more attacks? How did he get more attacks? And why he's getting more turns? Wait, something is wrong with this fight. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Mortal hit again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, he's getting... Something is wrong, he's getting all the turns. Oh, maybe he's about parrying. Maybe this has a guy with him to parry, right? Okay. New plan. We need to parry him, probably. Yeah, okay. Let's try. Quite the show. Yeah, because I remember there was one side of a boss earlier on that... the jumping one, right? There was a jumping one that was getting more and more attacks, basically. And we talked about, I think you suggested, Seraph, that he needs to be parried. And it actually gave me the idea on this one. Brain found out his secret? Okay. Alright. Today we learn to parry. Like men. Or women, you know? We're gonna just parry. We know the timings already of his fast attack and the deadly attack. So it shouldn't be too difficult. It's just I'm not used to parrying. Let's see. Maelle will never surrender? Absolutely. Never give up, never surrender. Always be yourself, not a pretender.
Let's spill some ink.
With parrying we're gonna get a lot of stuff, so... Wait, look at the break bar. It's like 1/3 yellow, so in theory we could break him in this fight. Maybe. Experiment. Let's Flooded Fury. Okay, and now we're gonna have to parry. Combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was alright. Now the deadly attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counter. Broken, good. Okay, I think that worked. That's what we wanted. He's gonna lose 1 turn by the virtue of being broken. We are in Virtuos. We would like to do Sword Ballet. We don't have resources. We can do Mezzo Forte. He will lose the break. And then we're gonna have enough to actually do that. Unless we get 2 points on Mezzo Forte. No, that's gonna be 8, and at the beginning of the turn it's gonna be 9, so we have enough for Sword Ballet. Okay, good. Mezzo Forte. We got 3, or 4 even. He's stunned, very good. Sword Ballet. Alright. It's not over yet, but we need to block again. It's a combo. Oh. Ow! I mean, the first 4 were good, right? Combo. Maelle counters. There you go. The counter attack seems to weaken it. Seriously? No shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Too early. So close. So close. Okay. When in doubt, Sikkim Torgal? Yes. No reserve team, but okay. Yeah, okay, I mean, it's it is a different kind of fight. It's a different kind of challenge. I super enjoy it. Super enjoy it because as much as I like to power level in video games, you know, I'm a type of player, you may have already noticed that if I find the most optimal solution that gives me the most reward or like the most progress, I'm gonna absolutely farm the heck out of it so that I can get the most of it. Because I want the rest of the game to be smoother, to be easier, you know. I would rather, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3, for example, I'm always very happy to do all the quests and all the fights before I progress, for example, to the Emerald Grove, so that I can have more levels at the very beginning, you know, so that I can go to Harpies, I can do all the side quests that are relevant. But at the same time, if you overlevel, if you power level in video games, sometimes everything will be too easy. And while Maelle right now is probably a super nuke, as you know, at this level, at this moment of the game, it's good that the game is still allowing us to feel the challenge, despite we are like so strong. Of course, this fight would be probably easier if we had more characters, but yeah, but this is it. It's about to be too easy. Let's see. We know his tricks now. I mean, it would be awesome if I can shoot the hand so that he doesn't do that, but alright. Okay. Technically going into Swift Stride doesn't help. Right? I mean, not at this point. Florid Fury. It's gonna guarantee the early break. Okay, now the focus. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. And we avoided the first deadly attack. That's actually a huge win. Now, let's see. We cannot do Sword Ballet. I want to do damage rather than wasting the turn. So Florid Fury is technically 3 times hit, so that's 30k rather than 50k. It's 6 points. No, let's trust the Sword Ballet. Mezzo Forte to get the skill points. Okay, and now Sword Ballet. This is not about the damage that we do. The next time we do such damage, he's dead, of course, but they're all surviving, right? Mortal hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Okay. God damn it. Everything was like very precise, but I don't get the timing here just right. Oh, the game was kind enough to save at the item pickup, so we don't need to walk through the bridge now. I believe you got this. Yes, alright. Let's go! Let's spill some ink. Which is the very weird kind of battle cry, but okay. Florid Fury. Count your days, Ramasur. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. We can do that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, sorry. Okay, mortal hit now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, block. Okay, now it was too early. Right. Come on. Is there any way I can optimize this? Maybe some pictos. In theory, okay, there is no. The mortal hit is a mortal hit, right? So there's no escaping that. I could get some more defenses. He took that personally? Mm-hmm, I think so. Oh, Mark, that's good. We're gonna get an extra 20. Third Fury. Okay, easy. Woo. Broke? Broke. 6 points on Virtuos. 1 hit on high fire. 4 AP. If I could mark him... Oh. Okay, actually question. If he's broken, do I still get to start building his break bar or not? I never noticed that. I don't, okay. Still in Virtuos. If I stay in Virtuos... Maybe if I shoot him I can mark him. I didn't. Okay. Blood stack. 19 stacks of burning. Not a lot, to be honest. Okay, mortal hit, focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! That worked. There we go. Okay, combo. That should be easy. Okay. There we go. Oh, yes. Finishing the enemy with the counter. That's awesome. That's awesome. Easy. I mean, easy. Very fun. Very fun. I mean, I'm a fan of dodging, as you may have noticed, but countering is so satisfying sometimes, right? I think that once you get to know the game better, countering comes as a second nature, because you know when to use it, you know when to prompt it. And it's really rewarding, because I believe on the highest difficulty the windows for the counter and dodge are very smaller than on the easier difficulty. So actually hitting those very small windows when we can counter is very rewarding. Too good, Maelle on top? Yes. And we got a reward that is 50% damage increased counter attack. Okay, that's nice. You can absolutely build your character around counters, if you so desire, because there's been a lot of those. Those pictos that increase, like for example, break damage when you do a counter, or some more general damage. Actually, I'm really impressed with how many different modifiers you can stack together, because the system, I think it's the system, right? It's not only equipping free pictos and just running with that. It's being able to equip the effects of the pictos as long as you have leveled them up already. Okay, level them up. Use them 4 times. You can see if there are gray icons, that means they haven't been leveled up. But if the icons are colorful, they are active, and they will be on the list of luminas for us to choose from. So I hope that carries to NG+. I'm not sure if it does, but that would mean you can really pull a lot of resources, into your character, and just have the build that covers maybe not everything, but a lot of options. It's already covering a lot of options, this one, but there is still more that I could get it. That's nice. Pretty impressed with the builds. Yes, because if it was just let's say we designed the game, right, and we put one item that increases AP. That's a good example. One item that will increase AP. That's okay. It's very fun. It will speed up the gameplay for your party because you get an 1 AP on the battle start. That's very nice. But you actually get, I think, 4 of those copies, so you can stack them together to get 4 AP. And while the first one would be a convenience to get more AP at the battle start, getting 4 of them at the beginning of the battle, it's game changing, right? Because suddenly you discover that you're not starting with 6, for example, you're starting with 8, which is just shy away from your strongest attacks. So you can actually your stronger attack, your finisher, may become your opener in the fight. Because that's how you stacked your build, how you decided the build will look. And you know, other things like those damage increases that I have stacked together. So you know, the fact that we get what is this? Like, for example, yeah, this one, confident, takes 50%. Oh no, that's not confident. Confident attacker. It was what I was looking for. I'm not sure where it is. So you do 30% more damage, but you can't be healed. Okay, and that's really fun. But if you think about it, you know, it stacks with you know, the thing that gives you, no, I don't know where they are, but the thing that gives you more damage if you're alone. Okay, so that's 30% from that, from confident fighter, and there's like you know, something some 50% from being alone, and then like 20% against burning target, plus you get 100% critical chance because you're fighting alone, and it like all builds up, all stacks up, and it's giving you a lot of fun, right? Oh, raid incoming. Okay, that's very nice. Looking forward to it, Katana. I'm gonna stretch then. I'm gonna make sure that the mischief is around, and we're gonna see how it goes. All right. So hold on to your knickers, everybody. We'll be having some friends apparently. Thank you, Katana, for the heads up. So yes, actually, I'm gonna put it here. Tori is further than me, right? I think Tori is further than me in the game. Just checking because I don't want to say anything. Or like, you know, something. I'll be able to showcase the impeccable fashion, right, that we have. It's probably something nice to look forward to. So yes, build making. I think this yes, Verso Baguette. Making builds. I'm a hobbyist build maker when it comes to those games. I was really having really fun time in Baldur's Gate, and this one is also. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Toriana. Hello, Tori. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Raiders, hello, welcome the 1 centimeter community. It is always great to have you here. And Tori, it is always a pleasure to greet you on the stream. How was your stream? How was your time? I believe you're also playing Color Obscure, and I believe you're further than me, judging from what Katana is sometimes hinting at. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? We are in Act 2. We are currently fighting some Axons, you know? I think there's an Axon to be fought. We are on one of the 3 paths that we had to take. This one particular is related to sadness, I believe. So we're gonna be facing a big face, you know, which is looking at us and asking us to show them what they got. So basically this. All right, let me just check. Everybody, there's someone here. Krilidara, welcome in. Krilidara, hello, welcome in. First time chatter. And Raider, how are you doing? If you're lucky, you can see a cat on the stream. Oh, that's true. I can show you the cat. The cat is here. There we go. There's cat. There's my cat. Oh, actually, I was talking about the game, and I should be talking about myself. Hello, everybody. My name is Prain. I'm a Polish streamer just like Tori, and streaming in English. And I'm a big fan of RPGs. I'm also playing games, some roguelikes, like Hades 2, for example. Big fans of Star Wars stuff. And I'll be having my anniversary on May 31st. That's gonna be the 2nd year of streaming anniversary. And my cat just moved. You know, I wanted to showcase her to you, but she just moved. So yeah, there's the action camera. There's the action camera. There you go. Love Gustav. Try with the E. Yes, try with the E. I don't have the voice line for him just yet because when I was going to get the voice line, I figured out maybe I don't want to check the voice lines on the internet because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. At this point, of course, it was a wise decision to not have it. So yes. It's nice to see him always in our hearts. So yes, so this is basically this. Once again, thank you for the raid and thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. I'll be taking good care of them for the next, I suppose, an hour or two. And what else I wanted to say? Yes, if you need to raid and run, absolutely take good care of yourself. and get something to eat, get something to drink. And if you're missing something to eat or drink, I can share my strawberries. I have strawberries tonight. You know, I bought like 1 kilogram or even more, and now I just need to get them out of this of this place. So yes, so this is it. All right, let me just put it here. And yes, have fun, Print. See you later, alligator. Thank you very much. There you go. Okay. Where are we? We are here with the cat. We are here with the some lovely flexing and strawberry sharing. So there you go. There's a strawberry. It's a big one. Okay. I'll get them for you guys. No worries. But yeah, if there's anything, Katana, if you know if there's anything favorite like quote from Gustav that I haven't. Well, I guess I've seen all of them, right? At this point. So let me know. I'll be happy to include it in the love comment. Nico, hello. Hey, great to see you here. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding with Story. I'm just gonna eat this one before my cat moves the microphone again. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to face the next stage of the adventure, of the expedition, which is this big guy? Let's see. You're gonna have to replace the former cap because I'm a reservist now. Oh, there you go. There you go. We're gonna have to update it. I'm gonna write it down so that I remember. Nico fix description. All right, we got it. Kala, love mischief with 7%. Visage, yes, we are at Visage right now. So there was a way to go to Visage and Siren, I think, and yeah, we're getting Visage now. Stop touching my microphone, come on. There you go. All right, I just need to move my cat. Wait, sorry, guys, because she's kind of in the way. She's in the way, right? She's always in the way. Look at her. She's always in the way. And the cat's name is Mischief. That's very true. That's very true. If you know Polish for whatever reason, her name is Psota. But the best translation I can give for English is Mischief. And of course, it's a never-ending, trail of mischief with her as she tries to be a star of the. Sorry, not tries. As she is the star of the stream. You know, I'm just playing video games here, but she is the true and absolute star. Right? I'm talking about you, so be good. Okay, be good. Still a captain though. Okay, that's good. All right, so let's go this. Here it is, Psota's channel. Yes. During anniversary stream, aside from playing Lego Star Wars in co-op, aside from building Lego, aside from cooking lasagna, and aside from having fun in general, I think there's gonna be some segments with just playing with Mischief, right? This should be fun. No, don't eat those. Those are mine. The cats don't eat strawberries, right? I don't think they should, so don't eat those, please. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's my life. All right. I'm gonna try and get to bed early tonight, so I'm going now. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for dropping by with the raid. Appreciate it, and hopefully we can meet some other time. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Thank you very much, Krill. Yes, it's cats. Yes, that's true. Do you have any items here, dudes? Maybe you have some items for me? No, what are you doing? No, don't go there. No, just come on. Just why are you so mischievous? Can you just sit, please? I can't manage you, you know, I have only 2 hands. So I can manage you and just play the game. If I had 4 hands, you know, I would use 2 hands to just pet the cat and 2 to play video games. That sounds reasonable, right?
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
No, we're not putting any masks on. we already know from Baldur's Gate 3 and Auntie Ethel's Hut that you should not put the masks on. That's a bad idea. I wonder if he actually did. Did you put a mask on? Did you die like this? I don't know. Alright. She had a good nap, time to put things in motion. Yes, yes. I mean, this is how cats operate, right? They sleep for a couple of hours, not as long as humans usually, and then they are off for their next adventure.
Nice.
And the next adventure usually means, well, just being mischiefy. Alright, ignore those guys, we don't need to fight them. Let's go for the main event, this one. It is the mask of sadness, right? So there should be something eye-tearing. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness, I guess? Okay, something happens, and we have the cutscene. Oh, so sad. Give me a moment. I just want to check something. Oh no, we goes. Break time? No, break time. I guess we're gonna fight this one, go to the Axon, and maybe after the final boss of this area? Question mark? I don't know. We're gonna check them out. Alright, for those of you who came with the raid and are watching, we have the particular approach to this playthrough. We are playing solo Maelle, we are not healing in combat, we are not using consumables, we are playing on the highest difficulty, and in general we're trying to make our life harder. Maelle is the single character that I've been leveling up and investing in. She's an absolute nuke, and sometimes it works, right? So that's basically it. Okay, let's shoot this one. Like twice. Should burn maybe to death, maybe. This one should... Wait, are you the main one? What are you? You're the main one. Okay, you know what? We can actually do it like this. And then that. Unfortunately he's shielded, but we have another turn. 5 strikes, which we can use to swift strike. And he burns. That was easy fight. Nice. Quite OP, right? Also very precise. Very sad mask. The only thing that's missing, like from its eyes, like some sort of a waterfall should start to flow to cover, to like represent it. Represent the sadness. Okay, we can rest here. And let's go, the main event, apparently.
That's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Did I talk to you? I don't think I did. Hi, lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Okay, so what do I share? Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That's very cool. Not for our playthrough, but very cool. Because if everybody has that equipped, then everybody will be healing themselves. That's very good. We can take a couple of those. Those not that much. Lumina, yes. And fight the merchant. Come on. Let's go with Maelle. Shouldn't be difficult. Maybe we'll kill. Yeah, we will. Good. What's the secret item? Sadden. Is it for... It looks like it's for Ciel, right? Yeah, okay. Apply 5 Fortal on enemies that break shields. +2 sun charges on counterattack on level 20. Nice. Alright. Gonna grab it. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Mickey, hello, welcome in. I was told to say to you that you're violent, and apparently you're gonna enjoy it if I say that. If I was lied to, I apologize. I was led astray by someone. So welcome in. How are you doing? Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's that lonely around here. Yeah, oh, that's actually pretty sad, right? How many people come here, realistically? Expeditioners every year, I suppose. But who else is he offering his service to? Other Gestrels, maybe? I mean, I get into fights often enough. It was Becca, wasn't it? It was either Becca or Matthew, I'm calling it. I can't reveal my sources, unfortunately. But you wouldn't be very far from the truth if you continue down this path. So, so yes. Anything here? Oh no, I was here already, okay. It wasn't Maddie, yes. It was before. Okay, let's see. It's this next location. Anything here? No. More faces, creepy faces on the walls. Okay, interesting. Now the sky went pink. And the music changed. Jestra sees humans every day since expedition go the day after the Gomage. Yeah, but like how often per day, Akana? That's my question, right? Because he mentioned he's lonely usually, so I was like, yeah, makes sense because you don't get many clients, I think. You're also on the big screen. Hello, I'm on the big screen. I hope that I'm looking very well and that the game is looking also very well on the big screen. I got on my aunt Mala, Blue, Caro, my sister Isabella. Oh my goodness, so many people! Hey, welcome in everybody. Let me introduce myself. For those of you who see me on the big screen, my name is Prain. I'm a streamer, currently playing Clair Obscur, as you can see. I believe that some of you may have seen me already, right? Possibly. Welcome in everybody. We're just trying to have some fun and try to do some OP damage as we attacked everybody on our path, including this guy. No, we're gonna talk to him, I guess. Maybe he's a traveling merchant. I mean, if you're selling shit, you wouldn't stay in the same spot. That's true. That's true. So maybe that's just one of his usual spots. He goes there and counts on the expeditioners to be there. So maybe that's true. To be honest, it's on me. Because Akana, you may be very right about the fact that he sees them every day. It just, in my mind, I assumed that he's a stationary NPC. You know, I assumed that he's a shop, and that's not accurate. Because given that he doesn't have a shop, he's a backpack. Goddammit! Of course, he's a traveling merchant. You know, so yes, maybe he has a lot of stuff. Hello, Kala, Blue and me. Oh, there you go. Okay, talk to this guy. Fading man.
I would have traded my years for this. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered, for what? He was innocent, innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his.
What are you talking about?
This place, this accent, they are all part of his story.
The man has gone silent. There we go. Interesting. Did you beat the other accent or this is the first one? This is actually the first one. This is the first time I'll be fighting or facing an accent. So we just started with this one, and probably next time we're gonna go to the other one. Let's see. And again, like, new area, new music. What can I see? Okay, there's a face kind of burning. Fire on the ground. Okay. Is it like... where do they go? The fire damage is still non-existent. I think... oh, I climb here maybe? Yeah, okay. Almost didn't notice it. So we went from anger area to the sadness area, you know? There's this blue tint again and the masks are sad. So next one is joy. I can see some foliage that was representing joy beforehand.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect?
Joy?
Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Well, very useful, Moloko. Control and protect and everything with lies. Is there a secret somewhere? No, we don't jump there, right? Yeah, okay. So probably not. Just go up. Okay, no healing needed. Wow, that's very picturesque. We're climbing. I mean, usually in video games like this, if you're climbing very high, that means the enemy will be very big. I'm not sure if that's the case, but I'm willing to bet it will be such. Yeah, look at the size. Is that an area? Is that an arena? It looks like an arena and something will climb on the other side, right? I played enough video games to know that. Oh yeah, the fashion on the cutscenes, please enjoy and appreciate. Yeah, of course it's big. Very, very big. Careful. Okay, she's gonna put it on. No, no. Throw it. Good. Okay. I thought she's gonna put it on. Why are you visually assaulting us with this? Because you won't see it anywhere else, you know? People will be serious at serious moments. Meanwhile, Monoko in swimsuit and the gestural, white gestural Luna is something else. Alright, Visage. Ah, let's see how we can take this enemy down. Hopefully we can with our single character. Do I attack the mirror? Okay, I guess I attack the mirror in a way. Unless there's something on the side. No, probably not. So yes, I decided to just put some fun cosplays on the characters. Why are you doing this? Yes, suffer. Luna slays, you know, with that gestural hair, and everybody else is also just contributing to the weird and dysfunctional family that this particular expedition is. Okay, let's try with shooting. Weak to fire. Okay, that's a good start. Swift strike. We're at 7, so we're gonna shoot once. Go mezzo forte to get ourselves some points. And now their attacks. What do you get? A mask emerges from the mirror.
Ready to parry.
Determination up. Jump. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Okay, that was okay. That was alright. Sword ballet. Okay, good. It's gonna change the mask. Okay. Anxiety. That's a new feeling. Okay, good. Alright, not bad. Go back to Swift Stride. It's gonna give us what? Regain 0 to 2. Okay. We're gonna have to do one Mezzo Forte to get to the high attack.
Okay.
Build shields? No, don't build shield. Oh, oh. Okay, those are 4 attacks. Okay, 4 attacks, he hit twice, so he got 2 shields. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. With 2 shields, he's gonna absorb 2 of my sword ballet. But judging by his HP bar, we can afford those 2, right? Yeah, let's try sword ballet. Okay, almost. Under mask. Doubt. Oh. It's a very long attack. My goodness, those animations. It is what you would expect from a big boss, right? It's not only a big guy in the sky, but you could see the camera just move around as he was sweeping, you know? And when he was changing the faces, or changing faces actually with the mask, there was also like nice shots in that one. That's very good, very good. Verso baguette, yes. Canon exists, brain. We don't do that here. Yes, we don't do that here. Canon, you know, it is a first playthrough, but think of it that way. If the expedition just had such a rough start, maybe their regular clothing would have been broken by now, you know? It's an expedition, so it's some tear here, some you know, scratch marks, like claw marks here, and your carefully prepared uniform is done for. So what do? You go naked, or you go with whatever you can scour. And Verso could scour a baguette skin, Lune found a skirt, you know. It could be worse, mind you. I could put them in the Sakapatat outfit, right? So that'll be like clown expedition. So we're not, we haven't reached that low yet, but hey, maybe we will. Okay, we're on defensive. We don't like defensive. We can go with yes, Swift Stride, and the next one will be him dying. I just need to survive this one. Shouldn't be hard because we have 1500 HP. Press to heal? No. Okay, that was good. I assumed that he would heal if he hit me. Have you seen Family Guy? I am familiar. It's not like I've seen the entirety of the series. I didn't really watch the episodes, but I've seen enough clips to know what this is about. Jokes on you, they're gonna be looking for soldiers. This scene, I don't know if that's the quote from the series. Okay. Now tell me, do you have a second phase? Because you feel like you would. Come on. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh, it's this guy.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Ah.
We all need masks, but how you use
Okay. Mask Keeper. Okay. We didn't lose a lot of HP on the first fight. That's good. Plus, this is still story mode. I mean, not story mode. This is still the story encounter, even on the highest difficulty. But we should be good. We actually have 1 out of 3 gradient charges, so we could go with this at some point. Let's keep that in mind. It's actually the first time I can actually do that, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's make him burn. No, only attack. Calls the Mask of Emotions. Nothing happens. Ah, because we destroyed the other mask, right? Okay. Okay. We destroyed the 3 masks beforehand, so this is why he's easier, I'm guessing. Swift Stride. We could... Yeah, we need to do that. We don't want to stay in the offensive. Too early. Too late. Okay. Not good on HP, I'll be honest. I'm thinking Sword Ballet. Although Florid Fury could maybe break him, that would be beneficial for us. I'm gonna try Florid Fury because I think it can break him. I'm not sure, but like roughly, maybe I can. Okay, no, definitely not. Swing combo. Oh! I wasn't able to... Shit, okay. I wasn't able to dodge, right? I was bound. Hey. Alright. Do we start from the beginning? From the first boss? Or do we start from this one? Shit, we're gonna start from the beginning. Like very beginning. Oh, that's tricky. Alright, can we optimize the fight somehow? We already know the attacks of the first one. We could get some... Basically, it's more HP problem, right? Is there anything we could do here? There is recovery. That is awesome, but I can't use it, right? Recovery is actually giving you 2000 health. It's a nice picto, but it also says you recover 10% on health on turn start, so I cannot use it because it's healing. So maybe we can try to find something that is giving me extra HP. Healing counter, okay, 751. And recovers on counter attack. On the off chance I'll be doing a counter attack, I don't want to heal. This is good. Augmented counter. Wait. If I have confident that says take 50% less damage but can't be healed, and I have recovery that basically heals me for 10%, I think it's not proccing, right? So I'm just gonna have the recovery, the 2000 health I want, and I will not be able to get that 10%. I think, right? I don't want to. Yeah. What if I get rid of combo attack and take recovery instead, just to have the better health pool? Let's try this. Okay, with this one, let's go to recovery. And that deactivated our double attack. Maybe we can activate it somehow with this. Burning mark. No, let's... What? Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That's super pricey, we don't want that. And let's try to get combo attack instead. We have 7 points still. No. 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 Nothing here. Roulette. No. Actually, shell when falling below 50% health is good. There was one that was actually giving me 2 shields when going down like this. I'm not sure where it was. Okay, I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. So in theory we have now 3800 HP on Maelle. The Picto says that we can heal every turn, but it shouldn't be active because we are not allowed to heal from the confident. Unless the healed and recover health is a different thing in the game language. So if I will be healing throughout the fight, I'm just gonna lose the fight on purpose so that we can approach this without any sort of healing as this run intends. All right, let's go. Let's test something and learn something. Okay, we can skip this one. Wait, how do I skip it? Yeah. Okay. Of course, to see any sort of healing, we would need to be damaged first. Let's see if we will at all. Mezzo Forte for 6. Okay. Now his attack. It was a jump attack. Let's see, do I heal? 3735 didn't heal. Okay, that's good. That's good. So the healing doesn't work. Usually when you play a video game and you say healing doesn't work, that's probably not a good thing. But for the purpose of this stream and on this channel, it's a good thing. It's a good thing when something like this doesn't work. Okay, sword ballet. Okay, we're hitting 9Ks, but I just figured out the means to do more damage. Okay. There was this one Picto that we picked up that deals 30% more damage on something, right? But we don't have it equipped. But it's irrelevant. Breaking rules. That way we can get more APs. But we're in the offensive now, so we have to be careful.
Ready to parry.
Anxiety. Oh my goodness. 1800 hit? Because of the offensive stance, that's true, but that was painful. And if we didn't have the new Picto, we'd be dead already. Okay, I need to... yeah, okay, I could have done it better. Going into offensive stance is super dangerous. I should not be doing that. Now he's gonna try to heal. No, it's a doubt mask. What? Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Oh, we're at 8. We're in Virtuos. Florid Fury will have a stay in this one. But Florid Fury is not enough to kill. We're gonna need to do Mezzo Forte after shooting him like twice. Right, 7. Okay, good. That should be enough. Now he's gonna try to heal. That was what happened last time, I think, at this point. Oh no, shielding. Oh, okay, that's not great. Okay, no shields for you.
The dance begins.
And now we do sword ballet to finish. Okay. Now the main phase. That was a warm-up. It's so bad that I lost all this HP at the doubt phase. Because it was like an 1800 hit. Okay. Is it 3 for Swift Stride? Okay. Shoot him with 1. Go to this. We're at 5.
Let's dance.
Okay, that's a new attack. Okay. It's a new pattern. 7. Meso Forte after shooting him once. Too early. I made the same mistake last time. I got hit by the third one. Okay, sword ballet.
This will hurt. Okay.
Chaotic combo? No, no, no. No. Ah, that was a dodge, not the jump. Surrounded by defensive aura. Gains shield for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Oh. So you really have to be precise on this one. That 1800 hit was brutal? Yes, yes. I mean, at 1800 right now, and we're at 2k. And 2k is like super convenient, I suppose, and very comfortable if the boss is at 50% HP. But we're at 281, so yes. Are you aiming at the groin for extra crit damage? You know, like Maddie is saying, if it works, it works. So, in a fight, it is already not a fair fight, right? Because it's single entity. So we have to use all the tricks. No such thing as fighting dirty when you're against this guy. Okay, what's my next move? With defensive is very good. We need like 2 sword ballets still to get him down. And I'm afraid my dodging will not be enough. We're not enough to break him. We have gradient charges. We can use a gradient attack. Right? It's a 5 hit. It's gonna apply 5 stacks of burning. Every one of them will be a crit. If only we were in a better stance. I think I should go to Virtuos to have very nice moment of the music. They just started singing a bit higher. That was a very nice way. Okay, Swift Stride will put me in the Virtuos, and then I die to his attack because I won't be able to dodge properly. You know what? It's been a while since we did a gradient attack, so let's try this one.
You can't escape.
Yeah, that wasn't very strong. We're in Virtuos and we're at 9, so the best we can do is Sword Ballet and then pray, basically.
This will hurt.
He's primed for breaking. We just have to survive one. Oh no, it's a long swing combo. No, no! Okay. Oh shit, we live. Okay, hey, we can do that. We can do that. Look, we're gonna take the shield down. And we're gonna break him right now. Because we have Florid Fury and he's at full break bar. That's good. That's good. We can win this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Easier than expected. Woo, okay. That was good. That was a good fight. He really put up the fight, you know? I mean, it was a second try, so So we needed to work for our victory. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Do you know why this is good?
Wow, impressive.
Thank you, Almaril and Fei Xiao. So this in particular is very very nice, because the end game for us will be making Maelle go first, making her start in virtual stance, and basically unleashing hell on the opponents, so they will not even get a chance to get to land an attack on us. I think that's gonna be the strat. So 30% extra damage, which will stack with all the cool damage increase that we have. That's awesome. The only thing that we need is the way to get rid of the limiter of the 9999. This is your first playthrough, right? Yes, it is indeed my first playthrough. W Maelle? Absolutely. Maelle is carrying. At this point, I'm looking forward to playing a new game plus and checking the same approach, like a solo approach with some other characters. I believe that if built correctly, well, Verso probably can do solo stuff a lot if you're good at dodging and parrying and you build up his perfection score. I'm hoping that Lune would also be very good at that. I'm not sure though, because with Ciel, I'm pretty sure that she would be able to carry like the solo. That extra 2k HP came in handy? Yes, and I'm really happy that my prediction came true, that the healing from this particular Picto does not work while we have Confidence, which turns off all the healing. That's very good. Does Maddie have a personal greeting? I'm gonna check after the cutscene.
We did it.
Give me a moment.
We all need masks.
Are you the third phase? Is that the third phase? No, it's something else. Bonoko trying to get them out. Wow. Ciel making a power move.
Because it is me.
What? Alright. Verso Baguette.
Okay. What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
This entire location was very fun. No? All the emotions and the boss doing the attack based on like emotions.
That was Verso, wasn't it?
What?
Renoir.
What? I guess you are Verso, right? What? Huh. Huh. Alright. Just, you know... We need the villager from Minecraft sounds. Huh. Because that's this. Maybe we're all Verso? Yes. I mean, Lune with this outfit and the hair looks like a well-designed character, you know? A bit crazy sorceress character that you could see in a light-hearted RPG, right?
Me?
Oh.
You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Because she's special, come on. We already know that. Oh. Oh.
I saw.
Is the curator Renoir?
I saw it.
Or like, what was that? That was Renoir, right? Interesting.
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Interesting, interesting. Verse on his sleep paralysis demon against the ward. Yes, yes, basically that. Thank you, Seraph. That's a good moment to take a drink. Guys, hydrate too, if you're watching the stream. And have a strawberry. No, we have strawberries. Still strawberries. So sweet. It's a sweet taste of victory after this big game. But yes, Axon, very powerful creation. Tons of XP that we got out of him. And rewards and everything. Judging by the time, we can play some more. But we're gonna save the next Axon for Thursday. I think that's gonna be this. Maybe the real Verso or the friends we made along the way. Yeah, like... Don't tell me that you would not like to make friends with this baguette guy. No. He seems both cool. Glasses, you know, dark glasses. Both chill, you know, the beret and I suppose the general ensemble. He is well prepared for any adventure because of a baguette, you know. I'd like to make more than friends. Okay, I mean, can't blame you, you know. It's a handsome guy in the video game, you know, so, you know. Did you unlock the paint spike? I believe I should do it right now. So, let me just check. Oh, no, wait. Is it the paint spike or is it something else? You found some of my kids! Which reward? No, okay. It's just the out. Oh, it's for Ciel. It's for Ciel, right? Gestural for Ciel. Amazing. Peak fashion. Absolute amazing. Gonna skip her as at French Bob. Because we don't want to make Katana angry with the gestural outfit, gestural haircut on Ciel. But we're gonna keep that on Luna. Definitely, you know, slaying it. And yeah, this one is good. And oh my goodness, you're all bloodied. Okay. The paint spike, it was something that I got from this guy for finding it, or it was something else. Because I'm not sure what the paint spike is, to be honest. I thought it's something that you get from this guy, but I'm not sure. Okay. How many kids have you found? 3. So maybe it unlocks at 4. I'm gonna just double check, but I think I did 3. And to be honest, I think I'm just gonna, you know, take the map. Yeah, 3 out of 9. So when I'll be doing my homework and exploring the areas outside of the story, I guess I'm gonna go back to the to some lost gestural kids and unlock it. Alright, let's not talk to people. Let's instead... Actually, okay, let's do this. Journal. Journal time. Updating my journal. Maelle is updating the journal. She's writing in Gustav's journal. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. That's fair. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will see that, will read that one day. And then heads back. We can check up on the others as a general cutscene rather than approaching everybody on their own. Is he sneaking up on her?
Do you mind if I play here?
Ooh. Is there anything that this man cannot do? That's my thought. SK is dancing in the background. God damn it. That's awesome. My goodness, he's dancing like this. Why is it making me so happy? It shouldn't. But it does. Wholesome camp scenes. They're so wholesome sometimes, right? I mean, all of them were wholesome, I think.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Darude Sandstorm.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right.
Why you ruined this?
SK. Ready?
We left that joke in high school. Joke's on you, I've never left high school. There you go. SK dancing was super wholesome. You know, SK dancing was absolutely amazing. Lettre à Maelle, a music record that can be used. Okay, that's nice. That's very, very nice. Okay. So, next step. What's the time? Time is good. Time is still good. We can still explore something. Should we talk to them? You know what? We're gonna talk to them. Because they're in cool outfits. So we're gonna experience those wonderful scenes. If they have something to further than friendship, we're gonna see them in those outfits. That's good.
One down, one to go.
Math is mathing, Ciel. Yes.
The next one will be harder.
No.
Hmm.
Do you want to spend time with Ciel? Absolutely. Thank you, Kala. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking. In other words,
to make amends for
available.
Your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
It's the glasses. Come on.
No, You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar?
It's not like you have, you know, surgery around here, I suppose, right?
I could heal it, but I don't.
I mean, you're keeping the scar because it makes you look more badass. What's the argument here?
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Maelle's right. You really do see everything.
She's like, yes, I see everything. I'm that good. Wait, can someone explain why Verso was cut in half earlier? I missed it, I just saw him on the floor. So the setup for the scene was that Verso was talking to Monoko, and Monoko was like, okay, or like Verso was, the atmosphere is gloomy, because the ladies were at the campfire and they were like super gloomy. And Monoko suggested maybe they need some Verso magic to lighten the mood. And then Verso actually split himself into half and approached them to just, lighten the mood, apparently. It was a magic trick of sorts that he did. And there was later when Verso was spending time with Monoko, they were exchanging stories like, oh, remember in '89 when we were at this party and stuff happened. Apparently, Verso at some point got cut in half by a pelerin. There was this type of enemy that looks like a cloak, basically with a big blade, pelerin. And according to Monoko, pelerin cut Verso in half, and Verso called for help from Monoko, and maybe that's how he learned this magic trick, kind of. At some point he actually got cut in half, but then decided, hey, I'm getting cut in half. I might as well make the best of it. So again, is there anything that this man cannot do?
Yeah.
Mischief is up.
We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
Verso amazes me. What if he's a bad guy secretly or something like this?
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too.
No, wait a moment. Oh, sorry. Hey, come on. Also, sorry, Dusk, I missed your comment. Must be handy to carry a piano in a pocket. Yeah, I mean, any sort. I mean, maybe he has bag of holding of some sort. No, don't sit there. Don't sit there. Oh, come on. She's just sitting dangerously close to Stream Deck, and her ass will click something probably. So yeah. Okay, so let's go further.
I thought of it that way, but you're right.
Doesn't everyone have a piano in their pocket? Well, in a way you could, if you have an app for that or something like this. That's one direction I can go with this one. I keep mine all the times just in case. Oh yeah, I mean that's very very practical of you to just have it. And it opens so much, like so many conversation starters. Like, is it the piano in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me, right? basically this.
So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Why are you looking at your stomach?
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
I bet it happens a lot. It might.
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
Ah, there you go. And she should be like, I know, baby.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So he is vain, of course. But I would say my kind of vain.
I knew
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Very good. The inner Clive that you sense. Oh, there you go. Ciel and Verso switch to similar topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Alright. Next. Oh, let's change the direction. Let's change the order. How about you, Monoko?
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Do the character relationship affect gameplay or it just unlocks cutscenes? I haven't seen anything, any tutorial or any like thing that I could observe in the gameplay that would increase their damage or anything like this. So I'm guessing it's only cutscenes. Like Sarah was saying, it unlocks movies, you know. Yes, Katana is confirming. So probably nothing gameplay related. My guess, because it's a system that is very popular in JRPGs, to have the characters build the relationship and then it affects gameplay. Like they do more damage, they can do special actions, they can do special attacks, something like this. Maybe they wanted to include that, but maybe they cut it, from the game. That would be my guess. I'm not sure if that's correct. For now, I haven't seen anything related to gameplay regarding those, which is, interesting approach. It's giving us the cutscenes, which is a reward on its own. I'm also guessing that maybe, if there's like a final fight in this game and everybody around you is dying, maybe they can get more, actually like a second chance if the bond is strong, or maybe, maybe there'll be something that's to surprise us. I'm guessing, All right. Spend time with Monoko? Sure. Verso approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes, he's a foot fetishist.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Sarcasm, maybe?
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
Polish mentioned. Good. Thank you, developers, for mentioning Poland.
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Elegant weaponry, good man. A more elegant weapon for more civilized times. Leg.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
I mean, if someone was running at me with a human leg on a stick and flailing it like a baseball bat, I would also, take a step back, I suppose. So he has a point, It's just leg.
Think of the intimidation.
Makes sense on paper.
True.
Psychological damage, yes.
Your hairy foot is a club.
Break their resolve.
Intimidation.
More for the smell than the intimidation, yes.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
I would say confusion and confusion. Intimidation would came later if you transform into something big, but yes, you're definitely right on the confusion part. I like that Monoko is kind of monologuing here, because he kind of tells it as a warrior, as this warrior that, imagine me charging at the enemies with my flaming sword of my father, and they would just witness me at the height of my glory peak, whatever. And instead it's like the subversion of a conversion with the leg, which is significantly less epic, but it's still being told by Bonoko here as like this epic tale because you transform into them, confusion and leg, you know.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Yes, I think there's a lesson here. The lesson in warfare, like you can absolutely win a battle with thinking and doing psychological damage, emotional damage, right? But if the enemy doesn't care, then your whole plan just gone to bits. Also, please take a look at how nicely this scene is, because we can see Monaco, we can see Baguette Verso, and we can see the curator just in the background, just chilling there. This is so nice. Mischief, you're too close to the keyboard. Come on, I have to move you.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah, me? I fear no Nevron, least of all a Stalact.
Okay, I'm gonna just put the camera in here, if that's the case. There you go, Mischief.
Perfect. In that case. Want to go intimidate some stalacts?
Break time. What's the timing? 5 hours almost. Yeah, let's ignore that because we'll be wrapping things up probably soon.
Yes. Well, that would.
Yeah, well, I want to end before midnight, so that's like 12 minutes for me.
But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Oh my goodness. Well, he doesn't sleep during the night, so that's okay. No, see, don't touch the keyboard because you're moving away. Yes, okay. God damn it.
Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
And I like that Verso. They are true friends, right? They are true friends, possibly roommates, of course. But basically, Verso has learned already about the antics of Monaco, and he's cool with that, and he's willing to, you know, not be super serious so that his friend can have his moment, I suppose. That's very good. Yes, exactly. He goes along with Monaco's quirks. Absolutely. This is how you know they have spent a lot of time together. You know, a lot of adventures, that they're friends, and it's like, I think what is very nice about this is that it doesn't feel forced. It doesn't feel forced. You know, from the moment they met, it was established that they're friends, and we just accepted. The narrative is very clear on that, and everything that we get after their talks, their quips, their exchanges, only reinforces the fact that they're friends. So it's very, very neatly written, I suppose. As they polish the Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Oh my goodness, they're so nice. Cute, absolutely. Loon comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. I mean, I understand that they couldn't like create all the cutscenes and all the content, all the dialogues. So, but there's a beautiful scene, you know, beautiful scene that the developers are putting in our mind here, about Luna just being like, guys, be quiet, come on, we need to sleep. Tomorrow we're fighting another Axon, right? And Verso be like, oh, come on, Loon, just join us. Or like, hey, if you join us with polishing the legs, we're gonna end up sooner, right? And she's like, okay, that's logical, because my name is Luna, I'm super logical. And basically she just enjoys the singing and everything. Yeah, very fun. Cat, there was a cat. Cat moved here. There's a cat. Okay, so that was Monaco. We already covered Ciel, so let's go Maelle this time. Actually, no, maybe Eskia?
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
Jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Spend time? Sure. Ask your time.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Stars are the apples of the sky. SK is dropping some profound knowledge. I need to think about it. Stars are the apples of the sky. That's like new for me. Never considered that. They fall, sometimes on your head, of course, but you cannot reach out to grab them, right? That's the main difference.
I love the way you see the world.
But he's very special.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
SK is precious. Must protect.
Ooh.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
SK for Kala. Thank you, Katana. Adding it to the list. I really have a lot of homework to do, but excellent choice. I mean, the trick will be to find a nice quote, because everything that SK is saying is pretty much gold.
Yeah. But at least you shared some.
Oh yeah, sorry, we were to check the greeting. I totally forgot. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Maddie, would you like to share something? I'm gonna do it right away so that we I can check it if it's indeed not implemented. Greetings. No, on the M I don't have anybody. I'll beep her 1 sec. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we don't have Maddie. We don't have Maddie on the list, so let me just quickly go here and set it up. Duplicate. Okay. It's Maddie Robinson 123. Alright, a short moment for me to include the personalized greeting, because otherwise I'm gonna forget at the very least. And as soon as Maddie is here, we can get the thing going. All right, setup is here. Maddie is the Eskia to my Francois. Oh, that's a lovely way of putting it.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
You are grumpy? Are you?
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I guess that's the lesson for life for us. Sometimes there are days when we are like woo, but we need to make sure that there are also days that we are like wee, because life is about balancing the wee and the woo. So yes, it's all about balance, like Sarah was saying, all about balance. And I wish that for every woo in your life, guys, there will be a wee as well. You might say, what?
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
Woo-wee, okay.
You really get me, Verso.
Verso is like, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I guess he spent so much time with those. I don't want to say creatures, inhabitants. Okay, inhabitants of the island. Probably more with them than with the expeditioners. That he really gets them for some reason.
I think we're both a little woo-wee, woo-wee, wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
They're watching the stars.
And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Versa and Eskia feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Okay, that's good. Nourish, thank you very much. I still have like 2 sips here. It was 1 sip. And I still have 1 strawberry left. It's a single. There's more in the kitchen, of course. So my friends tomorrow, who will be coming for the D&D night, will get some strawberries. That's good. Many strawberries have been eaten today. Yes, the red sun rises. Strawberries have been eaten today. One thing I really like about Verso isn't that he listens to them, but he actively participates in their interests. Yes, you could say that. Eskia's nonsense inspires Verso. That's good, you know. Oh, look! Gameplay stuff! Gradient attack was unlocked for Verso because we got some stuff. So there you go. You actually unlock new attacks. The gradient attacks. So the gradient attacks, if you haven't been paying attention, are the... I can show it here maybe. On the skills. Whoops, not here. On the skills, I say. Yes. So once, as long as you're spending action points to use skills, you're powering up the gradient bar, and when you get the gradient bar to full, you have a 1 use of gradient attack. And every character got a gradient attack already at the beginning of the game. Well, okay, not the beginning of the game. At the beginning when the system was introduced to us, gradient attacks. But apparently, the skills on the right side of the skill bar here are gradient attacks that you can unlock by furthering your friendship with people, right? So aside from the regular sabotage that he has here, he also has Striker, deals high single target damage, physical, and can break. Very nice. Windows needed an update. What did I miss? So Katana was kind enough to prepare. Actually, I'm gonna close the game right now because we'll be finishing off the stream anyway. Katana was kind enough to redeem a personalized greeting for you, which is a greeting from the bot every time you speak something on the chat for the first time on a given stream. So I will be very happy to prepare something for you. I'm gonna read, for example, what kind of message Katana has for inspiration. Like Katana's message says, Katana has made a sound. This Coke, a loving 5-star cook, enjoys Halo, Devil May Cry, and Gears of War, and takes good care of his cat, and even better of his wife. Say hi to him. That's the message that we put together with Katana, and I would love to make a similar message for you, Maddie, if you'd like to share like your favorite games or things that you like, and we're gonna be able to do it. Coke, like the drink or the magic powder. He said Coke, and I wasn't asking further questions, you know. So yes, we will like this. So yes, if you would like to share something, then absolutely let me know so that we can set it up. There is already something ready here. Coke was made with Coke. That's possibly true. I don't know. I'm gonna put myself here on the talking screen. Yes, because that's also gonna be the end of the stream. So let me just check if there's anybody that we could raid at this hour. Maybe someone's streaming. Maybe you have recommendations. Let me know, guys, if there's anybody. Oh, I don't see anybody. Is there anybody? Streaming, scrolling. I'm a doctor, I enjoy model building, and I like racing games like F-Zero. There you go. Oh, Lizzie is streaming. Okay, we can go to Lizzie. So here's what I do. I'm gonna take what you said, Maddie. I'm gonna put it in your message, like so. I'm gonna just put it in my notepad for a moment. I'm gonna put it in your message, so the next time you are on the stream, the next stream will be on Thursday, and you're gonna write something on the chat. The bot will greet you and introduce you to the community, so that people can know what kind of things you like and what kind of things you do. Have you ever played F-Zero Plane? I have not. I have not. Easy's playing Animal Crossing. Oh, Animal Crossing. That's a good one. Let's rate Lizzie then. Thank you, Kala, for the stuff. What? What do you mean what? Okay, that's gonna be ready. So yes, you need to play F-Zero. Yes, I mean, I know that I have missed a lot in my life. Maybe one day, you know, who knows? Who knows? As soon as we get through all the backlogs that I have of other games, maybe we're gonna get that. Agreed, F-Zero GX is one of the greatest games of all time. You can emulate it. F-Zero GX. I'm gonna just, you know, add this particular title here so that I know what to look for. Here's a redeem for that. Yes, I have a redeem for that. That's also true. And skip my redeem and go F-Zero GX. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it definitely, because right now I'm in the Clair Obscure mode, but we definitely need to do some. One that was requested, Gorky 17 from 90, and then we can figure something out. Yeah, I remember Project Wingman. So F-Zero GX, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. All right, guys, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the fantastic cosplay of the characters that I put together so that we could see the cutscenes in all their glory. And it was some nice fighting. I like the action fight. Let's go to Lizzie. Next stream is in 2 days, so I see you then. Thank you very much for joining. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Didn't get this interaction.